Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody, or whatever time it may happen to be in your part of the world. I am here caffeinated and continuing to caffeinate, and we're doing Wargroove, and yeah. Hey Leah, hey CJ, hey River, and River, yes, I did realize when I first tested things that it was like, oh no, it doesn't let me restart the campaign. But a good, 30 seconds of Googling, I found a way around that, so yes, I can restart the campaign. And of course, yes, I did fully wipe the save river. I literally went in and, deleted my saves on my computer, disabled Steam Cloud, and I did a quick test, and it went straight into the intro cutscene, so we should be good. And CJ, I saw you, I was like, okay, make sure I got my copy of The Art of War ready. So before we dive in, let's have some words of wisdom from the great tactician himself. No, not that one. Sun Tzu said, "The art of war is of vital importance to the state. It is a matter of life and death, a road either to safety or to ruin. Hence it is a subject of inquiry which can on no account be neglected. The art of war, then, is governed by 5 constant factors to be taken into account in one's deliberations, when seeking to determine the conditions obtaining in the field. These are 1. The moral law, 2. Heaven, 3. Earth, 4. The commander, 5. Method and discipline. The moral law causes the people to be in complete accord with their ruler, so they will follow him regardless of their lives, undismayed by any danger. Heaven signifies night and day, cold and heat, times and seasons. Earth comprises distances, great and small, danger and security, open ground and narrow passes, the chances of life and death. The commander stands for the virtues of wisdom, sincerely, benevolence, courage, and strictness. By method and discipline are to be understood the marshalling the army in its proper subdivisions, the graduations of rank among the officers, the maintenance of roads by which supplies may reach the army, and the control of military expenditure." From the very beginning of the book, even masters must brush up on the basics. Make sure to fuck up their wizards. In this case, yes, that could be seen as, an additional element. Alright, let's dive in. Also, I hope you guys like the stupid little meme edit I made. I, had a thought of it, and I was like, oh, that would be funny. So I took a few minutes, because I woke up early enough to do that. One rainy night at Cherrystone Castle. Oh, this weather's giving me the spooks. Did you hear that? Cut it out, it's just thunder. But I'm, gonna patrol the throne room. Hey, wait for me! And as I discovered during demo day, we do get occasional voice clips of the characters, so my voices are going to definitely change along the way to kind of take the direction of the game, so we might bounce around a little bit at first. Good old Advance Wars, yeah. Cowards. Jumping at shadows and dropping their guard. Which, I had thought this lady was, some kind of cat person, but I think she's a vampire, actually. Getting to the king shouldn't be much of a challenge. There he is, all alone in his chambers. How convenient. The king is the weakest leader? That's really funny. The fewer guards I dispatch, the quicker this will be. But some unfortunate wretches still stand in my way. I'll start by defeating that one over there. Heal!
This is tiresome. Goodbye.
She sounds more tired. It's time. Time my daughter learned the truth, but how do I tell her? Yeah, she's a vampire bat. I guess, the ears. The ears threw me off at first, too, Leah. I'll make my way towards the king's chambers. I don't know if there are furries in this game. Mercia, a long time ago, before Cherrystone was Cherrystone. No. There's plant people? This is laughably easy.
This is tiresome.
I will be following my, like, kind of self-imposed rules for animations that I used when I stream Fire Emblem. I'll be watching the animations unless I have to replay a chapter, in which case I'll start skipping them for that chapter. Basically. Or if I get, like, excessively tired of them. But for now, like, they put a lot of work into the animations, and I think they look great, so I want to see them. The city isn't thinking about war, they aren't ready to defend from war. True. There was once a kingdom called Cacophony, and a war known as the Great Dissonance. Oh. This knowledge is too great a burden, oh Mercia. Also, how is the war not like common knowledge unless it was a long time ago? This castle is vast. If I access the overview screen, I can get a glimpse of its true extent. I just need to select an unoccupied tile and pick overview. Gives objectives and statistics. So many humans. How unpleasant. Still, I can avoid most of them. As my objective says, I'm here for the king. I can close this now and return to my task. Time to defeat a few more hapless guards and make my way to the king's chamber. Yeah, right? Like, guards are right there. And they're just completely ignoring this assassin.
My little bluebird.
I'll start slowly. My darling bluebird, I need to tell you something. I do wonder how much there is multiplayer matches of this now that, like, there is a Wargroove 2, I saw. Because they were advertising, like, a bundle deal for it. Which I will probably pick up if, this game proves to be enjoyable the whole way through. I was hearing from Silvar last night that it didn't quite hit for him, but he's not quite as advanced Wars-brained as me, I think. It's a very long story about something that happened a very long time ago. Some people don't like the sequel. Really? Why is that, River? If you know, broadly. Added things without explanation. Like, mechanics? I know some people don't like Black Hole Rising, the second Advance Wars, because they added too few mechanics. You don't need to trouble yourself about it if you don't know offhand. It's fine. At last. You! How did you...
What?
Sigrid? Literally doing nothing else, fair enough. Humans are so frail. You understand what you've just done? You'll start a war! War? The inane squabble of children. Where is the key?
Safe hands.
You'll never have it. The key is in safe hands, far from the grasp of a monster like you. Safe hands? Before you die, understand this. Nothing is safe from me.
Listen.
You're making a mistake. Hush now. Still, the key eludes me. No matter. It's close. I can feel it. Victory! The king is dead!
Yes.
Well done, princess. Your skill with the cherry blade improves yet further. Thank you. It's alright, Caesar. It's just one of the royal guard. Lord Emmerich! Is this important? You disturbed the princess's lessons. The king, my lord. The king has been killed.
What?
Too much dialogue, not enough gameplay. Okay. I could see how that could be a problem. Because that's kind of like, that's an issue that people had with, like, Days of Ruin. It tried to, like, take its story a little more seriously, and they didn't quite have the writing chops to back that up. 2 missions that are only dialogue. Oh, that's not great. What?
No!
Father,
I'm sorry.
Mercia, I'm so sorry. Who did this? Sir, the assailant appears to be a vampire. The Felheim Legion. Princess Mercia, the murder of your father is an act of war. We must defend the kingdom. War? War? Congratulations, you unlocked additional lore. I guess I don't get to read that right now. Several months later.
My queen.
Congratulations on your coronation, Queen Mercia. Emmerich, do you really think I'm ready to be queen?
I have no doubt.
You are your father's daughter. I hope you're right. I mean, it makes sense that they would need to, like, coronate her and stuff and, like, mobilize, but yeah, it is a little silly that, like, well, maybe there hasn't been any real hostile action, because, like, I don't know. Your Majesty, Felheim scouts have breached the border.
What?
They're here in Cherrystone?
Let's go.
I can do this.
I know you can. Your Majesty, your crown. Wait, Your Majesty, your crown! She's like, I don't want to get blood on it. These skeletal warriors are Felheim troops. We must defeat them all to secure this region. We should begin by attacking the closest dread swords with our unit of swordsmen. Right, let's get this over and done with. Here I go killing again. Also, I'm sure I mentioned this when I was playing this on Demo Day, but I like that the initial antagonist kind of has a blue moon sigil. Nice little, like, nod to Advance Wars. Notice the numbers that have appeared next to the two battling units.
There's a little number next to each of them.
These represent the unit's health. They appear when it drops below 95%. The number 5 indicates that the Dreadsword is down at around 50% health.
My swordsman is down to about 80% health. Got it.
Very well.
And let's attack the Dreadsword with our second swordsman. Finish him. My queen, may I interject for just a moment? When selecting a target, a damage preview will appear above its head. I'm sorry I burped. I enjoyed a delicious burrito this morning. The damage preview indicates what damage will be dealt by both units during combat.
Sounds handy.
You'll see the health of a unit suggests more than how close it is to defeat. The more damage a unit takes, the weaker its attack power becomes.
So a healthy unit is a stronger unit?
Indeed, but it looks like your swordsman will do just fine here. Also, I like that they get such an intimidating name in, like, Dread Swords, and they're not really that big a deal.
What?
More undead?
It seems like they're not giving up quite yet. Can I at least speed up movement? Friendly reinforcements have arrived.
Just in the nick of time.
Look, it seems like we've been provided with a new unit type, Pikeman. This might be a good time for you to learn about critical hits.
Critical hits? Metal Gear?
Yes.
All units have conditions under which their attacks are stronger. We call these attacks critical hits.
I've never heard of those.
Do not worry, my queen. This information is easy to find. Let me show you how to find information about units' crit. You must find the crits, my queen. Some men never find... Okay, I'm abandoning that bit. I mean, it just depends. In some games, like, slimes are pushovers, like Dragon Quest, and in some games, slimes are unholy terrors, like in D&D-based games. Oh, right-click. This is the tile info screen. Here we can find useful information about our selected unit. Automod didn't even bonk you for that. Look at that.
This part gives us a good overview of the unit.
The pikeman crits when adjacent to another pikeman.
You can bring up this info screen on any unit, terrain or structure. Use it often and you'll learn fast.
Alright, I'll make sure to check it often.
It is learning, eventually.
When you're ready, you can close the window.
Very well.
We should make sure that the pikemen stick together.
Got it.
Oh, is there not... Can I not access options in the middle of... Nope. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Okay. Nah, we're still in the tutorial missions, Fox. Basically, the king has been assassinated. We are now the queen. Our military advisors, like, teaching us the ropes.
We've lined up our first pikeman. Let's attack the Dreadsword with our second pikeman.
Here I go killing again.
Let me draw your attention to the damage preview once more.
Oh, the arrow is flashing.
Well spotted. A flashing arrow in the damage preview was a good sign. It indicates that you're about to land a critical hit.
Yeah, we're not past that yet. But for the sake of easing me into things and continuity and stuff, I just restarted everything. Which took a little bit of annoying file editing, but I got there.
Thanks to the placement of the first pikeman,
The second pikeman dealt a critical hit.
she learns fast. Ha ha ha! Keeping your pikemen together will ensure a stronger offense. When encountering a new unit type, it's important to learn about their crit. I'll leave you to defeat the rest of these Felheim troops.
I couldn't do this without you.
New objective, kill everyone. You got it. These boys are definitely not going to be able to make it over there to help the other fight, so... I'll just focus on making sure I don't suffer any losses here. Or, well, defend. Whatever. There's only one left to go. Oh yeah, what does Felheim call their pikemen? Are they like dread pikes or something? No, just still called spearmen. Anyway, let's move you out of the way. And have our fresh troop come in to deliver the coup de grace.
That's the last of them. Well done, my queen.
We did it.
A good start, but Felheim won't stop there. We must remain vigilant.
They'll be back.
Yes.
And in greater numbers.
Oh, okay, so it's not each faction has its own name. It's just like it might be in the lore, but not in the gameplay. Got it.
A whole horde of skeletons.
Indeed, and much else besides. I'd forgotten you had so little experience with the undead.
Cherrystone is normally so peaceful. I've never seen them here before.
But now they're coming, and they won't stop.
An undead army.
All undead but one. We've spoken in your lessons of their leader, Volder. A living man, and...
And a necromancer of great power. I haven't forgotten.
Well, we should make a move. The undead are likely to be advancing on other parts of the kingdom.
Emmerich, do you think Volder will come to Cherrystone himself?
Yes.
Your Majesty, I do.
When do I get the dog as a commanding officer?
Your Majesty, wait!
Vlad von Karstein. Reminds me of, I once was in a D&D campaign where, like, we could never remember the name of the vampire bad guy, so we kept calling him Ulrich von Bastardstein. Goofy side quests with him. Great. Rattle 'em, boys!
No.
The kingdom's overrun with Felheim soldiers. We have to do something.
We will hold what land we can.
Maybe if we...
Not so fast!
Who are you?
I'm the person that's gonna smash, bash, and pulverize you!
Call me Ragnar!
You may call me Ragnar!
Alright.
Fight me!
I love her. Can we, like, make her turn traitor? My mic does not like this, no. I probably need to ease back on it a little. Also for the sake of my throat.
Did you see that? The Felheim hordes just captured a village to the west.
Play as her to fight the dog. Hell yeah.
They'll attempt to claim the neutral village to the east unless we stop them.
Then let's stop them.
Yes.
Luckily, a Cherrystone Ranger is here to help us. Rangers are units that can attack enemies from a distance. Let's move it into a position from where it can attack any approaching undead.
Sounds good.
She's so me, though.
From this position, our ranger can attack any enemies approaching from the west.
Very well.
When you want to end your turn, select blah 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 blah.
I did not get that far, River, no. Like, obviously, you know, the queen is commanding her troops, but I don't have, like, powers. I think I've heard from Drunk Emblem that they call them grooves rather than CO powers in this.
Are you remembering to check the unit info screen to learn about critical hits?
Yeah.
Good, then you'll know that rangers crit if they attack without moving. We'll attack the Dreadsword without moving the ranger now.
Simply... Yep. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see what kind of crazy stuff they let their COs do.
Yeah.
We did it.
Oh wait, like the commanders actually take the field as units? Days of Ruin style? Ooh.
We may have defeated those soldiers, but it's not over yet. The enemy owns a barracks. This will enable them to recruit new units. Fortunately, we have access to a barracks of our own. We should select it to recruit a new unit at once.
Okay, I'm on it.
This barracks lets you recruit 3 different unit types.
Swordsmen, pikemen, and rangers.
That's right, but due to our current funds,
I can only afford a swordsman right now.
a single swordsman can make a big difference. Let's recruit one now.
Oh, critical hit when adjacent to its commander. That's fun. So, like, if you surround your commander with, like, the weakest unit, they become more powerful, but it also is riskier. Because they're the base infantry unit. That's cool.
Note that each barracks can only recruit a single unit per turn.
Right, I'll make sure to remember that.
I like that. Risk reward baked into mechanics. Love to see it.
Select our new swordsman and order it to move and capture the village. Go forth and do a war crime, my queen.
It's not a war crime, though. Our civilians simply have the right to be protected by soldiers in their own homes.
Excellent work, my queen. Villagers bring in 100 gold every turn, completely of their own free will, so they're incredibly important to the war effort.
Right, because more gold means we can recruit more units.
Correct. In fact, we can cripple the enemy's income by taking their village to the west.
Yes.
To capture a village that is owned by a different faction, we must first defeat it.
Then I'll recruit more units straight away and order them towards that village.
That's good. I think Days of Ruin had a lot of good ideas for mechanics, but people were like, haha, Advance Wars trying to do story, and they just write it off.
Some units are more effective than others at defeating structures, such as villages. I advise you to rely on the pikeman's powerful crit for this job.
Alright, I'll recruit pikemen and send them towards the enemy village.
Okay. Ooh, pikemen are vulnerable to archers. I need to keep that in mind. I'll keep the rangers stationed up there. Advance Wars does fuck. Like, Even Dual Strike, which I'm not crazy about, is still pretty sweet.
Enemy reinforcements to the north. They'll no doubt be heading towards your northern villages.
I should have known they wouldn't make this easy for us.
I suggest you don't leave the northern path unattended.
I'll make sure to leave a unit to protect the northern villages.
Okay, so I gotta neutralize all enemy structures. And yeah, I had a friend who liked Dual Strike the best, but I could never get into it. I'm not exactly sure why. Okay, his range. Okay, so let's stay slightly out of his range so that I can do the first hit here. That's a good question. Confers high defense. Critical hit when stationary. It doesn't say anything about that. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to post up there. And then I think my swordsman can hold them off to the north, because I don't need to defeat all units here. But Dual Strike is still good. Like, that's when it being not as good, quote-unquote, is me comparing it to other Advance Wars games. So, when compared to just other tactical games, it's still amazing. Anyway, Perish. Yeah, I think that's my next move, for sure. Because what I have here, 2 pikemen and an archer, should be way more than enough offense. So long as they don't start spitting out more advanced units on me. Because, oh, I can't afford a ranger yet. Let's see, what is my income per turn? My income is 300, okay. So I can afford to spend 150 this turn, therefore, swordsman. Why is it colored differently? Oh, probably because it would end up in a critical? Anyway. Ooh, it does do some damage back. Maybe I shouldn't go quite all out with my advance. Let me just set them up so that they have to be facing down a crit. Pushing past another unit. Okay. Huh. I'm sure that'll be important at some juncture or other. See, they can't actually get in range of my... No, okay. So I should avoid giving them the first hit, I think. Now we spit out a ranger to support the north. Oh, limits movement range, okay. Okay, yeah. Very good counterattack there. Grayed out meaning you won't be able to attack that tile. Oh, because you can't stop there because another unit is there. Okay. That's a good bit of UI design. I don't really need the critical to finish him. So, I'll have my damaged unit kill this guy, because that's a crit. I'll have my ranger attack the village. From the river. Because I can do that without taking a counter. And with it being weakened, I'll bring my pikemen in to finish the job. Like clockwork.
What?
How did this happen? Excellent. You've cleared the enemy from the village. You should capture it to secure it before Ragnar takes it back.
Got it.
Unfortunately, the enemy has kind of good defensive positions, but I'm at the point where I can't really delay any longer. Besides, all I really... Well, speaking of delay, that's all I really need to do up north. So if I lose some dudes up here, it's fine. Besides, I'm still getting the first, like, salvos in. And with me having a ranger, this should be way more than enough for the northern front. Because they can't spit out any new units up here. I think. So let me keep churning out more units for the western front. Defensive schmensive. Yeah, not ideal, but meh. This is gonna hurt. Oh boy.
He's hanging on by a thread. He didn't hear no bell. He's about to hear a bell.
Just had to inflict some damage on him is all. Unfortunately, I can't get the crit on the full health one, but I don't really need... Oh, I should have moved you to plains rather than the road. Oh well. I'll be whittling them down to basically nothing on this turn. No need to play it too smart when I got the numbers advantage. Yeah, that 1 HP dude is not going to be able to do anything if I know my advanced words. And I like to pretend that I do. See, my range is 3 with this guy, right? So I do need to move him. So we'll do a little move and attack. Lucky Star doesn't exist. I love Lucky Star, though. Best anime. Use our weak dude for this. But does power of money exist is the real question. Although, realistically, I never go power of money. You just spam Gold Rush over and over and overwhelm the enemy with your Timu units.
No! Well done. With no villages, the enemy has no...
Oh, barracks do not give income. Oh, right, because I'm only getting 3... Huh.
You notice that a captured structure never begins with full health. In fact, it starts with the equivalent of half the capturing unit's health.
So if a unit with 40% health captures the village starts with 20% health.
Yes. Now we should destroy their barracks to completely remove them from the region.
Okay, let's do it.
Me with 10 Neotanks. Yeah. There was a while when me and my buddy Drunk Emblem were doing a lot of reboot camp PvP. And yeah, we just eventually had to agree that I was no longer allowed to play Colin, or I just wiped the floor with him too hard. Because the pure value of economy. Is that in range? It is, but I can sacrifice my weak dude to keep my ranger safe from attack. Jess is a good CO. My favorite is always going to be Eagle, though. His superpower is just absolutely the best. Lightning Strike is hilariously OP every time. But failing that, I love me some call in action. And then I actually, if you don't have to deal with, like, an air battle, if it's purely a ground battle, I really love using Lash. Because, her, like, terrain fuckery can become so powerful. If you can, like, do a mech spam on mountains, or even just, like, fight primarily on buildings and woods, like, the enemy just kind of can't do much against you. Lasha is such bullshit, and I love her for that. I don't need the critical hit here. So I'll move like so. Continue moving the rest of the army. Oh yeah, do I have more? No. I gotta check on, like, the world map screen, quote-unquote, to see if I can have, access to, like, options to see if I can speed up movement. Because I like the little combat animations, they're cute, but the overworld animations, if we could speed those up, that would be nice. Yeah, spit out a pikeman, I guess. That's fine. Your doom approaches! Oh yeah, it seems like a thing that's nice to have, but not, like, essential. Because I noticed my pikemen were still doing pretty well without having, like, the critical hit lined up. Gets them down to half. I don't know how bad a melee fucks up a ranger, but I've got the advantage of numbers. Even if they get a good melee hit in next turn, it should be fine. Do that from the level select. Okay. I just need to remember to actually do that. You know. That minor detail. Yeah, exactly. Even if the ranger gets whittled down a fair bit, I can still use them to weaken the enemy barracks. Like, and they won't die because of it, because they're an indirect fire. Let's see it. Oh, the rangers can counter at melee. That's amazing. Yeah, they aren't artillery. I've been thinking of them as artillery, but they're not artillery. I actually think I might have enough melee guys to... Ooh, no. Okay, no, I still do need to whittle down that dread sword. Swordsman. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, it's an artillery that can move and attack, which just blows my Advance Wars mind. I'm like, what do you mean? That's illegal. Anyway, kill this man. Yeah, I think I beat this mission and that was it for demo days, so we should very quickly be getting to fresh content. I don't think I even need to bother. Yeah, there's no point in deploying more troops. Probably didn't even need to move that one. Combo of Fire Emblem and Advance Wars. Yeah. I'm just curious to see the Fire Emblem come in more.
I don't have enough gold to recruit a new unit.
You neglected your economic base. Sun Tzu would be very sad. Oh my god. Crit this building. Sun Tzu would have a little frowny face.
This is not happening. Emmerich, we did it.
Good work.
Go away. I said go away. What up? I said go away. Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to disturb you. You didn't disturb me, I was lying in wait! Uh-huh. Right.
Shut up!
This isn't over!
Yeah, exactly. We need to at least take her as a POW. You unlocked Felheim in the Codex. Great. Options. Combat animation. Always fast. There we go. Oh, I can do only on my turn. That might be a good compromise to keep the speed up. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Not an S rank, gotta restart. Nah. It's fine. I don't have completionist, brain rot.
So you won! Who even cares? All you did was beat up a few lousy stinking skeletons.
I won't hold back!
I care, and I won't stop until my kingdom is safe. Enough messing around!
I'll crush you!
Myself!
Yeah, for such an aggressive character, you wouldn't expect that, right?
Ragnar has moved deep into this region. She's even got a stronghold. A stronghold is a really important structure that anchors a faction to a region, its headquarters. To win, we can either defeat the stronghold or Ragnar herself.
Ah, so if the commander falls, it's also game over.
I understand. I'm joining this fight personally.
Look, over there! One of our knights has beaten us here. Knights are strong, fast-moving units. However, they're unable to capture structures. Only infantry and commanders can do that.
Knights sound great. Let's get started.
Hold your horses. It seems this knight is low on health.
Is there something we can do to help?
Indeed there is. This is where reinforcement comes into play. Simply move a wounded unit next to one of your structures and select reinforce.
Okay, let's do it.
Sadly, structures are unable to regain health through reinforcement. However, their health will gradually be restored over time, as will that of certain units. All structures regain 10% health every turn. And all commanders, such as yourself, regain 5%.
It won't let me look at the crit. First I have to move it. Why would I move it there and not there? Oh, is this like a full repair? Oh, it swaps out building. Oh, that's really interesting.
Excellent. Our knight's back to full health.
Yes.
Though it's important to note that reinforcing has its drawbacks. First, reinforcing a unit costs an amount of gold proportional to the unit's value. And second, the health restored to the unit is taken from the health of the structure.
Got it. Reinforcement costs gold and transfers health from the structure. Okay, should start by taking control of those barracks in nearby villages.
Oh, when it attacks from a location 6? Okay, so it's literally, it has to do a cavalry charge to be the most effective. Neat. Does the commander have a crit? No. Interesting. Huh. Wait, what's your... Yeah, I should keep you towards the front line. Oh my god, that fast movement is so much better. Yep. Literally has to go its full movement length. So if you get caught in a drawn-out battle, they're not going to be as good because they can't crit. But I'm sure they're still valuable.
As commanders, you and Ragnar are both powerful units on the battlefield. You can easily take down most infantry units and enemy structures, single-handedly. Make the most of your strengths as a commander, without risking your neck. Remember, the team that loses their commander also loses the battle.
I won't let you down.
Okay, I can do this.
Okay, neat. And I can deploy knights. They're very expensive. Patchwork general built to sow death and destruction. We love that for her. I mean, it kind of feels like I should... This seems like a pretty natural choke point to focus on. They'll be able to try to get around it by going through the woods, but I should be able to delay enough. Meanwhile, my knight can just wreak havoc up north. I can let their swordsman come in a little closer. And then, honestly, what if I hold it... Yeah, if I have the swordsman go north to back up the knight, I think. Yeah, and the queen can just handle things solo for now,
I'm going in.
but I'll start recruiting units to back her up. We love a Frankenstein's monster. Totally. So let's see, if he moves to here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like this is, yeah, 1, 2... No, it would have to be a tile back, because it has to move 6. Right? Yeah, that should be good. Alright, honestly, churning out swordsmen doesn't seem like a terrible idea, because I would like to build up to a ranger, so I can take advantage of some indirect fire. Because I'll be holding a choke point. They're forming up a little...
Ragnar just recruited a Dread Spear, a Velheim spearman. It would be prudent to check the spearman's info screen.
Don't they work exactly the same as ours?
Let me direct your attention to the table at the bottom. This table tells us which units the spearman is especially effective against.
Oh no, it says they're effective against cavalry.
Spearmen will do extra damage against units such as our knight. Go ahead and close this window when you're ready. We should make sure not to put our knight in any unnecessary danger. This will be a good time to check the enemy's movement range.
I already know how. I've been doing that the whole time. Yep. Knight out of reach of the Dread Spear. Okay. So Ragnar herself can't threaten the Queen yet, so I can just have them, like, die to my commander. I'm gonna assume that I just, like, wipe the floor with these chumps. And so, like, she can wipe out the initial range, and then I can have my swordsman take the front line while I whittle down with the ranger. I need to make sure little Timmy stops eating glue. Yeah, true. Some people do need practical advice, you know?
Useless skeletons! If you surrender, we can just end this now. We don't have to keep fighting. Never!
Okay, she's trying to go around.
Interesting.
This part of Cherrystone is more forested than I remember.
Yes.
We may be able to use this to our advantage. Different terrain types have different advantages and disadvantages. You may have noticed that traveling through a forest will slow you down.
Now that you mention it, I also noticed that units struggle with mountains.
Additionally, some terrain will increase or decrease the defense of a unit. Forests will give you a boost in defense, while rivers will make you vulnerable. You can read more about each terrain type by checking its tile info.
I will. Thanks, Emmerich.
Okay, so I'd like to not let Ragnar get the first shot in on me. That seems like a thoroughly bad time. Yeah, I kind of need to set up my trap here. Ooh, the knight would be really good against that, but then the Dread Spear would be able to just come in. Effective against village. Oh! Damage matrix, okay. Versus, where is Spearman? Okay, so it does about 50% health. So it'll still do okay, particularly if it can do a charge. So I think my play here is to sneak my swordsman a little bit closer and continue to have my knight hang back so I can maybe do a charge into the spears. Yeah, and like I kind of fell directly into the trap they laid with having the knight start north, but c'est la vie. Okay, keep him close. And a pikeman doesn't seem like a bad idea, but let me continue spewing out swordsmen here. Who do I... Oh, right, the knight. That's fine. They're being a little cagey. I mean, I guess if they're just gonna pull back, I can just rush the village. Max spam. A little bit, yeah. I guess the AI also doesn't want to give me the advantage of just, like, zooming in. Yeah, I expected it to be dumb. It's not being dumb. How dare they? Yeah, I think I go to hit them economically here. Which is probably going to get my northern front killed, but that's fine, I think. Yeah. I don't want the enemy to be able to afford any more damn rangers. That's quite bad for me, and I don't welcome it. Yeah, I'm definitely planning for, like, dumb Fire Emblem or Advance Wars AI.
My village! Give that back!
No.
You won't get it back without a fight.
Okay, keep out of Ragnar's range, but do move up. I could have, yeah, but meh. I think the increased defense is good here. Then let me spit out another ranger, because I feel like I have enough of a front line for the main front. Okay, AI is gonna go to mop up my northern offense there. Understandable. Annoying, but understandable. Let's see. I definitely think I need to kill the ranger. Is there any way I can, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, No. Right, because forest. Oh, man. I wish I could get away with that a little more readily. That would be hilarious. That's not as effective as it could be. No, I think I gotta cap the village here. Right? And maybe I just have the knight fall back. Yeah, kind of do like a harassment tactic here. How the fuck can I snake my way to a crit? Yeah, which is interesting, but also annoying. Interesting. The AIs kind of managed to do to me what I intended to do to them. Which I do appreciate, because they kept me bottlenecked a little bit. That is, yeah, that's depth, true. Oh wait, Ragna will be able to... No, she can't. Really? Okay, special 45, so Mercia won't die if Ragna gets in the first hit against her. Wait, that's illegal. Pretty much. So, like, I could just let... Yeah, and then... Okay, so this... I'm using the queen as bait. I'm using the queen as bait. Hopefully, Ragna will fall for it. If not, I'm kind of doing like a tactical Xanatos gambit. No matter which way they decide to split their attention, I win. Either they focus too much on the northern front, and I sweep in from the south, or they go hard south, and my little play here to the north doesn't get punished. That swordsman unfortunately just has to die. That's simply how it works. Yeah, it's something I'm not used to having to do, because Days of War, or Days of Ruin, you could just, like, you know, you could just redeploy your CO onto another unit, and it didn't matter. I can just keep this up. This silly nonsense. But no, that doesn't seem especially productive. I think I just gotta brave the arrows. Just keep... Ooh, she's got a very wide range. But here's where I could use some swordsmen to kind of screen my advance a little bit. Just kind of let them die for the cause. And keep the queen a little bit protected in the back. And rangers be ready to back up. Who'd also... no. Let's have a little bit of caution. Where's that codex? No, she will one-shot my knight, and that feels like a bad time. So let me just... threaten a little bit here. But not majorly threaten. And... keep spamming those infantry. Let's see how they respond. Okay, she insta-kills. Whittle down my commander. Understandable, that's pretty smart tactics. Okay. Ooh, only 10%. Okay. How do I do CO to CO? Not bad. So do I just try to rush her down? What does this poor swordsman do? He gets fucking obliterated. Ooh, pikeman. Perfectly covers that spot. Well, that's fine. I can rush in and deal with this boy. Didn't really disrupt their income very much, so I think that northern play of mine ended up to be a bit of a bust. But now I can kind of, yeah, let's start harassing Ragna. Because they can do it to me too, but, like, a little less efficiently. Because I can have my swordsman instead go for this guy, which will about kill him, but that's... It's way more important to have him weakened. Couldn't line up for the crit there, so... Yeah, we're just kind of going all in here. Ooh, though... Be able to attack from forest, but it's way more important to get in the first hit.
Brace yourself.
I've committed. Oh! She uses it like a boomerang. Unexpected. I figured she'd just go straight smashy smash with it. Ooh, I wish I could afford a knight this turn. That movement would be really nice to get him here. I do need more of a frontliner, so let me spit out a pikeman. That's later? Oh, okay, that's like her power. Okay, she just goes for the kill there. They whittle down. Okay. They're going for death by 1,000 cuts, which I think is understandable, but ultimately will be ineffective. So let's see, I think if I just rush 10, 10, I can get her very close to death. And that's maybe good enough. Yeah. Maybe to death, depending on how lucky I get here. The war crimes are going excellently so far, though I've underestimated the AI a few times, Dread. How you doing? We're doing some pillaging. You know, a healthy amount of pillaging. Gotta let the boys have their fun. Okay. Depending... Let's see if this 25 gets me to victory or not. Probably not. I think she survives barely. Yeah, she's got just a magic pixel of health. But now she is kind of not a threat. Because she's that close to dead. And let me continue to disrupt enemy income by reverting this back to neutral. Oh, no? Unfortunate. Huh. Also, I should have gone for a sword. Whatever. I've got Ragna dead next turn. Could I have gone about it more efficiently? Sure. I've got the movement to chase her down, yeah? Yes. Dead to goddamn rights. True. Now, I don't think there's, like, power and technique rankings. It's purely based on, like, speed in this game, right? A rank turns 8, yeah. Oh, I'm on turn 10. Yeah, because I spent a while futzing around with the AI. Kind of Dread. It includes different things, like every unit has, like, a critical hit. Or, like, this guy who's kind of the equivalent of a mech. He deals more damage when he's standing next to another unit of the same type. And, like, kind of like Days of Ruin, like, that's my CO on the battlefield. So, yes, but also no. They put their own spins on it. Anyway, let's kill the enemy commander.
It's just you and me now. This isn't fair.
Oh my god, that poor VA's throat. She gave 130%, and I love her for it. You did it!
Phew, that was tough. I lost? That's impossible! Impossible? You must have cheated! You cheated, didn't you?
No.
It seems pretty difficult to have a reasonable conversation with you. So I'm going to go. You'd better run!
Yeah, I like that they have special voice lines.
Lord Valder!
Ragnar.
Quiet, Ragnar. You disgrace yourself. Stand aside and let me fix your mess. Victory! Ooh, only a B rank. Stings my pride a little bit, but whatever. I am going to take a quick break and re-up my water. The tea, well, actually don't need to re-up my water. I've mostly been drinking tea. But the tea's going right through me. So, you know, a dread the day break, as Silvar calls it. I'll be back in a few. Feel free to stretch your legs and such. Don't pull a Madge and try to go hands-free, good lord. Though I definitely did go to, like, do a stretch while I was upstairs. Like, you know, the arms behind your back kind of a thing. And definitely felt like every single joint in my shoulder pop. And it hurt a little bit. I'm old, y'all. I'm so old. Blah. So very, very old. Already deeply intrigued by this commander system. Like, it's got a little more... It doesn't involve, like, an upfront investment like it does in Days of Ruin. But it's got way more risk-reward tied to it. Because you basically have a mobile headquarters. Who could always just get outflanked and, like, rushed down. But also is your most powerful unit, who is free. It's an interesting, like, tactical puzzle. My brain's gonna be chewing on it for, like, a hot minute, I think. Yeah, how do I read these lores? That might be a fun thing to do on some of the breaks. Mercia. Though Mercia must find her feet as the new ruler of Cherrystone, her inexperience is counteracted somewhat by her commitment, loyalty, and compassion. She's a talented commander and a natural leader, though she still needs the guidance and support of her friend and tutor, Emmerich. Mercia and Emmerich. Emmerich has always been in Mercia's life, and she can't imagine a world without him, any more than she could a world without her father. After the death of Mercia's mother when she was just 6, Emmerich's steady, quietly loving presence kept her and her father going. Officially, Emmerich is Mercia's tutor, but she has always considered him as family, as did her father. She has 2 dads. Good for her. Good for her. So we meet at last. Queen Mercia of Cherrystone.
My queen.
That's Volder, Lord of the Felheim Legion, Master of the Fel Gauntlet.
Valder.
That's Volder? Oh no!
Ragnar has power, but lacks discipline. I fall short on neither. This is a battle we cannot win.
So we retreat, but where do we go?
The Gloomwoods, it's our only option.
The Gloomwoods? But...
does the Queen of Cherrystone give up her throne so easily?
It's okay, Caesar.
Let's go.
Let's start the retreat. We have no choice.
Just like one guy shows up and we're like, ah, shit!
Has word spread? Does everyone know we're leaving?
They do. The citizenry is already on the move. They're coming via the West Road, but the Felheim Legion isn't far behind.
We have to get them out of here, fast.
Indeed, we had best use the wagon to ferry them toward our stronghold. Vehicles like this cover a lot of ground, on roads especially. They're the fastest way to reach the front line.
They're APCs. They're APCs.
I suggest you climb into this one yourself, and then order it out towards the villagers.
Sure, get my commander on the front line, and then we can use it after dropping her off to transport the citizens.
Now you can move the wagon south, closer to the location of the villagers. The wagon can only hold one unit at a time, and villagers count as a unit. When you arrive, exit the wagon using drop, so that the villagers can climb aboard.
Oh my god, this has so much movement! What the hell? That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It has a movement of 12? What the fuck? That's amazing!
Okay, I made it. I better get those villagers into the wagon.
Yes.
You can drop them off near our barracks.
Now I'm here, I can look out for enemy troops.
Yes, and with the wagon near the barracks, you're able to ferry more units to your side. Alternate the use of the wagon to transport your troops to battle and the villagers to safety.
Oh, can't go through forests or mountains. I mean, that was another thing that Days of Ruin did nicely. Their APCs, did they call them APCs? I think they had a slightly different name. But they were able to build temporary ports or airports that could resupply air or naval troops. So, like, they kind of borrowed, like, the concept of making APCs better from Days of Ruin, but they've taken it another step by giving it such a massive movement range. Good God.
Yeah.
I will. Thank you, Emmerich.
Load them up. 12. Oh my god, that's incredible. That's incredible. Anyway, I don't really know. Okay, A rank turns is 13. I don't really know where the enemy's gonna come from exactly. Oh, I can build another wagon. But pretty clearly seems to be from the south. I'm assuming that, like, you know, this area is where they're going to be largely coming from, but we'll see. So we just have the boys head on out. No, no, no. Please don't, River. Please don't. I'm thinking aloud for the benefit of y'all, so you can see where my head's at. Okay, they are coming from there.
The Felheim Legion! I have to protect the villagers! What if we lose one of the groups?
Go, as a commander. You're strong enough to handle this first wave on your own.
Like, in general, I'm gonna ask for no backseating. Because this is, unlike Metroidvanias, this is a genre I consider myself to have some semblance of skill at. Okay, let me drop you off there. The knights can start to rush south. Some, yeah. I can absolutely still be a dumbass sometimes. So they're going to come in via the west, Felheim Legion probably by the south. Okay. I need to keep in mind my income, so I can't just spit out a... Might be a good idea to actually get some swordsmen, because I'm going to be keeping her on the front line here. And I've already got some pikemen. Aha, okay. They're going for a pincer move. Really? I think... Yeah, because it's going to take them a few turns before they're a problem. I can just spit out units from here to handle that threat. I don't think... I can ignore that for now. And focus on shoring up my southern defenses. 4, 5, 6. Wait, no. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Right, this is the critical. Yeah, hey Calico. Yeah. Playing peak. Or I could just rush down the enemy archer. Yeah, I'm thinking too hard. Just kill him. I don't even need to crit to one-shot these boys. And they're the biggest threat, for sure. And just wipe them out here.
Brace yourself.
I've heard mostly great things about Wargroove, so I've been looking forward to checking it out. I can just move these boys in. Let's see, this has a ranger, yes? Yeah, let's get some long-range fire support set up here. Let's not expose it to direct attack, though. Keep running, peasants! Oh, okay. Fair enough, Callie. I'll go with that, thank ye. Okay, a knight should be... they do have a pikeman up there. They do have a pikeman up there. Maybe a ranger. A ranger would be good.
My queen.
More refugees have arrived on the West Road, and others will follow.
Okay. And yeah, I didn't, I did the same thing with my Twitch username once upon a time. Okay, so the wagon's gotta be here, so it can pick up the civvy. Yeah, and I do that trying different games for 30 minutes at a time. Usually like once a week, honestly. So, that's a normal thing around here. I did that just last night, if that's what you're referring to. Okay. I can just YOLO my commander in there. Yeah, it's very nice, River. I did notice that. It is immensely appreciated by me. I wonder if I can completely cut off the flow of reinforcements by just... Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, but that is a crit on a pikeman, which is not ideal. Oh, okay. So, demo day is what I call that. Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of legit am like, you're gonna have to be more specific. I certainly tried, Dread. Thank you. I was feeling seriously low energy last night. Like,
Won't hold back.
I was like, ugh. I was just kind of like, yeah, whatever. Video games. We appreciate our bisexual disaster streamer. Get lost for 30 minutes at a time and voice act that game. Yeah, which game was that? I can't recall such a game. I would think so. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I just crit this guy? 1, 2, 3. Wait, what is that? What is her DBZ aura? 2, 3. Yeah, I should have maybe back. Oh wait, maybe I can still back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why doesn't it flash there? Will it then flash after it? Because I moved it 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, from a location 6 spaces away from where it starts? I don't know what I'm screwing up here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Because this is 6 squares of movement. Is it like 6 spaces away as the crow flies? Like it doesn't take that kind of fuckery I'm trying to do into account? It might not. It might not. Either way, I do think the correct play here is to shield my ranger from getting hit by the swordsman. So I kind of have to let the knight get owned. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 6, an attack. But there's no flashing line. And that's with me locking it in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that is what I'm doing, River. What? Oh, like it has to move 5? 5. Oh. Well, that's the price I pay for fucking around so much, I guess. Like I said, some skill, but not all the skill. God damn it. Well, that knight is almost certainly dead. You gotta laugh so you don't cry, you know? Whatever. Okay, that knight's not dead. Yet. But it's, like, close.
I feel, I don't know, fired up?
Move 5 spaces to attack in the 6th. Yeah, that might make sense. Horse of the knight riding the horse. Probably the horse.
My queen.
It's your groove, Queen Mercia. You have charged it for the very first time. Grooves are a gift. Commanders like you and I charge them as we battle. You must use your groove to benefit your forces.
I want to use it to heal them.
Focus your energy and cast a healing aura. It will restore some measure of health to you and any nearby friends and allies.
Tactical advantage.
When used at the right time, this ability may very well turn the tide of battle.
Okay, so she's Andy. So I assume I have to do that instead of attacking, which is fine, actually, because I've got enough units down here. Does it show me? It does show me. Okay, let's see how good... Or is there information on her groove now? No, not on her... Okay, so let me just try it out and see.
I'm here to help.
Achievement unlocked. Use a groove. Oh, that's a really good heal. That's 5 to everyone in range. Okay. That's pretty good.
That was amazing. Can I do that all the time?
When you have fought enough to charge your groove fully. The charge will slowly build up on its own, but fighting and defeating enemies will accelerate the process.
We do indeed be grooving. She be grooving on my war. I'd considered making the stream message be like, when she wore on my when I wore on her groove, but I was like, ooh, wait. That, implications, maybe don't. Yeah, it balances it out. Like, one of the... I think Brenner had a similar CO power in Days of Ruin with his Reinforce.
Therefore, if a weakened enemy is nearby, it's sensible to land the finishing blow yourself. The quicker to charge your groove. But remember, we can't afford to lose you, so don't overstretch yourself.
Yeah.
Exactly, Dread, yeah. You can see why I thought that was a bad idea.
Okay, I understand. Thanks, Emmerich.
Okay, so let me turn this... let me actually move here. Better to protect you. I won't crit, but this will do a good amount of damage to him. I was gonna say move this guy aside so I can critical, but... I suppose it would be, Callie. I suppose it would be. Yeah, just hit him. No need for fancy tactics here. Okay, and let's move you up a bit and just finish. That's not what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to move first. Yeah, I just wanted to wipe out that wave fully. Let's see, I have a peasant in there. So you go up here. And, okay, they are spitting out more units to the north. I probably need to focus that a little more.
Very well.
Well done, Queen Mercia. The first of the villagers have made it safely to the pass. Keep going.
The wagon's so good. I love it. I might need to start engaging here. I just need to hold them off. So if I sacrifice a swordsman, that's not the biggest deal. I just need to stem the tide up north. Because, like, it seems like my southern front's pretty good. I should be able to focus my recruitment efforts up there. Let's see, let's keep you out of range, but I'll be able to use you to maybe rush down the next swordsman. So then, let me just deploy another pikeman for there.
I'll save you all.
More villagers. We'll keep you safe.
Many of you may die, but it is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Exactly. You understand, River. You get it. Ooh, that's an enemy knight. Good thing they're not ambush spawns. This ain't that Fire Emblem. Let me do the northern front first. Okay. I will figure this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hit on 6. That's still not a flashing arrow. I don't understand. 2, 3, 5. So that's a movement of 6, so this should be a crit. I don't know. Whatever. Knights have high movement and they're powerful. That's enough for me. Let me just critical hit this boy. Yes, Callie, please. Because, like, I get the concept, but somehow I keep not executing it correctly. They aren't killed in battle, only brutally maimed. I did hear that, like, they have dog units, and the dogs just, like, they just, like, run away when they get killed, quote-unquote. Continue to load up the civvies. I think I just cripple the swordsman here, but first I finish off this boy. Did you ever play Wargroove 2, River? Did the goofy game wipe? I see. Do they have the equivalent of, like, Advance Wars' The War Room? Oh, never finished the first game, I see. I'm gonna... Well, actually, it might be a good idea, because I shouldn't need all these guys to kill all these guys. Puzzle fights, okay. I might be able to move the... No, I do need the knight down here. Never mind. Let's set up for critical. Arcade. Oh, they have a co-op campaign. That's cool. Okay, yeah, I continue needing the knights down here. The queen can just wipe out these idiots. Oh yeah, some of the war room fights in Advance Wars are absolutely brutal. And I love that. Like, back in the day, I 100%ed Advance Wars 2 Black Hole Rising on my old GBA. That means, yes, S-ranking every mission on the campaign, S-ranking the hard campaign, S-ranking every single war room map, and buying everything on the store, unlocking every CO. I was super obsessed. I have some history with the series. Grind coins for the store, yeah. I mean, eventually you just have more coins than you know what to do with. Like, the hard campaign, like, doubles your payout for, like, your ranking rewards. So eventually you just wind up with so much money in that game. They're full movement away. If an enemy forces you to go around, but that results if you do that to yourself without the thing blocking your way, it doesn't work. So basically, like, I have to do, like, kind of a straight line. Like, no, like, bullshit, like, twisting around like I've been doing. That would make sense, because that's what I've been trying to do, and it's been not working. Let me deploy another pikeman. Okay, no twisting around. Okay, that is fair. Okay, I need to retreat that knight. Yeah, it makes sense for a charge attack. It fits the, like, the flavor. Let's do a reinforce there. And let's otherwise just have, like, a nice, solid line of our boys as we await the foe to the south. Of course, continue to do the speedy retreat up here. Okay, no crit here, but that's fine. We don't need it. Just need to keep holding these guys off. Let's see, what is my... Eric turns 13. There's probably like 1 or 2 more peasants then. I assume they'll give me like a line of dialogue when they're like,
This is the last of the peasants, my queen.
or something. Yeah, archer hit is always free damage. An excellent point. I think I might want you to reinforce. Yeah. But this swordsman man can go and die for his country. That's fine. You know, keep my rangers from taking too much unnecessary damage. And that still leaves me with enough gold to spit out a swordsman. All according to Keikaku.
Another group of refugees, Your Majesty.
Okay, he dies as expected. They die. Okay, they have a cav. So now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should be a critical? Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, and that's just a nice straight shot. Okay. Competent AI is very nice. It's gonna take some getting used to. I'm so used to just dealing with dumb as rocks AI in strategy and tactics games that I'm like, I'm gonna make more mistakes assuming that the AI is dumb, is dumber than the bag of hammers. Oh yeah, the APC baits that you can do in Advance Wars. Exactly that sort of nonsense. Let's see. I can't shield and do damage, so I'll just focus on the damage. Straight line, easiest way to do it. Yeah, that makes sense. I think the way that I'm gonna remember it is no, like, trying to cheat it. No bullshit twisty, as I called it before. Nah, I don't really need to rush any other units to the front. I'll just focus on getting the civvy down there, because we got the southern front on lock. Okay, so let me, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let me position my knight up here to easily get a charge attack. The old dick twist. No, in fact, that is not permitted at this time. Do I no, wagon would not make sense. Another pikeman. I cannot cast testicular torsion. Maybe that's what the enemy commander can do, and that's why they're so afraid of him. Oh boy, cavalry charge into pikemen. This is going to be a good time. Or wait, I can just cavalry charge the archers. Never mind. Perish! I guess CBT. Oh no. Okay, I have him soften up there, and I have the queen go in for the kill. Undie for your country. I don't think they need a recruitment campaign. Famously, the dead can't say no.
Brace yourself.
It held it for aggression. It didn't even care about the F-bomb. I'll permit it, automod. Okay, we go for a critical hit here, and then I move in his compatriot to do a normal hit to finish him. Easy. Yeah, we're wiping out these waves with, like, no problem. Got the southern front on lock. You know, until they, like, be like, ooh, surprise, here's the enemy commander. What you'll do now, player? I am tempted to keep this peasant in the wagon. No, surely they would have given me a bit of dialogue if this was the last one. Don't get telefragged. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, yes, okay, I see the move, I see the move. Everyone shut up. Oh, look at that beautiful critical. Beautiful. And now, yep, easy. Okay, we move up the swordsman to ensure... And actually, with that as much of an unlock, yeah, let's send the pikemen to the other front and spit out a ranger to back up the northern front.
These are the last of the refugees. Once they're safe, you must escape too.
Really? I must escape too? Okay, then.
This weather, Volder must be near. We must hurry. Though it will be harder now, our ranged ground units won't be able to fire as far in severe weather.
Oh, okay. Doesn't actually slow me down at all, though. Which is nice. So it might not be a bad idea to deploy a royal wagon. Yeah, because I feel like I'm pretty damn secure on ground units. No archer wall. Yeah. I could... No, they're like barely damaged. I don't need her groove here. Let me back up the knight. Kind of reposition these guys a little bit. Basically force loss. That makes sense. They give you a chance to be like... It makes sense from a game design perspective, too. You, like, get to feel powerful, like, yeah, I'm getting it. And then, like, you know, final boss man is like, ha ha, you still suck.
You cannot resolve the dramatic question yet, player.
They don't just cutscene me to death. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure they'll roll in with, like, the equivalent of Neo tanks and start owning me here. Yep, there he is. Oh, that's many. Fleeing your kingdom, a true queen would face ruin with her head held high.
Valda!
Your Highness.
My queen, do not engage Volder in battle. You can't defeat him, but you can save these people.
Won't let you down.
You're right, I won't let them down. Uses the Fell Gauntlet to command the undead. Does it give me anything on, like... I want to know what his groove is. Fuck my troops, though. Yeah. She's like, that's what they're for. That's their job. Okay, this still has... Yeah, this has the peasant. So we keep you in the wagon. The best rush you there. You can go up to there, so therefore we move the other wagon to the limit of your movement. Load on up. He does, kind of. Yeah, the horns, you know, kind of ruin that effect, but you're not wrong. Okay, I can do a nice rush down of one of his rangers. Drake was can. Yeah, I think we'd more or less confirmed that, but yeah. And critical hit on enemy pikemen. My southern troops should be able to... They can at least whittle down the common troops here. It would be cool if they gave you, like, some kind of different thing if you managed to down him somehow. Also, I wonder if his groove has something to do with, like, becoming more powerful in rain. Like, kind of like, Drake in, Advance Wars.
If they're like, oh, it's rain, Valda must be near.
Huh. I actually think I hold my... Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. We go like this. Hey, that's his name, River. Big funny pirate man, not, he's a rapper, right? And then swordsmen kind of help out a little bit. On the fringes. Oh yeah, he is a bad CO. Is this dumb? That's probably dumb. Yeah, let me get you ready to delay them down south. I guess. Although he can be really hilariously powerful if you pursue a particular strat when you're fighting mostly air units. You just spam his CO power to continually fuck up their fuel supplies. And so if they're not careful, their air units just all crash out of the sky. Okay, yeah, they're starting to try to overwhelm me with numbers here. Alright, we drop you directly in the safe zone. Ooh, let me... check in their codex, okay. Oh, and I can't do that from here. I mean, let's at least give him, like, some parting shots. Let's graze him a little. You cannot defeat me. Oh, yeah, he is just immortal. He didn't take damage there. Okay. Bullshit and understandable, video game. Yeah, he took 0 damage despite the... God damn it. I forgot. I have to lock in the movement and then... Okay. That's basic control fuck-ups on my part. But I was born to dilly-dally, River. I was born to dilly-dally. I was only forced to lock in. They thought they would be clever by having this little force off to the west. They thought. But yeah, our boys to the north are gonna get overrun here in very short order. Yeah, I get that. Ah, barely alive. Go on, get him! Oh. Vim Dilly Dally burnt. Famously, yes. Okay, drive directly into here, drop you in the safe zone. That does count.
That was the last of the villagers. Time to get yourself to safety too, Queen Mercia.
I'm on my way.
And by on my way, I mean I'm there.
You've made it! Well done, my queen.
She escaped!
Ragnar, follow them.
I'll hunt them down and turn them into mincemeat!
God, I love Ragnar.
Sigrid?
Go with her. Make sure this gets done properly.
And you?
Felheim needs its master. I trust you to oversee this task. Still getting a handle on how Baldur sounds. I need more of his in-game voice clips, because it's not quite what I expected.
Very well.
Sigurd miss, I'm totally not going to be the main bad guy. Yeah, I mean, the opening animation kind of spoiled that. Achievement unlocked. Rookie Regent. Complete all missions in Act 1.
That was close.
We can't rest here. It's not safe. And we can't return without reinforcements.
Can't we just regroup and...
Valder is a skilled commander. The gauntlet he wields is an artifact of immense power. To defeat him, we'll have to destroy it. But we haven't the strength to do that alone.
So what do we do?
We need to head east to Heavensong and seek aid from Empress Tenri.
Okay, fair enough, River. Thank you for the lurk.
Tenri.
Your father and the Empress were old friends. If anyone can help us, it's her.
That's a long journey.
Let's go.
But we have to try.
Come on, dog. I know you want to fetch all the bones of the opposing army.
Fresh prey.
Another fun psycho villain. Oh, I'm eating well today. You have unlocked the arcade game mode. Awesome. Locked Aurania on the Codex. Okay. Let me check the Codex for Valder. I think I'll like, read at least one of these in between each mission. That'll be how I space this out. Valder is the ruler of Felheim and wielder of the Fel Gauntlet. A combination of keen intellect, consummate martial skill, and potent magics make him a singularly capable and intimidating foe. Okay, great, I have no... Oh! Groove. Valder raises a skeleton from the ground. The skeleton is immediately active. Groove charge speed very fast. Okay. Valder's raised dead charges very quickly, allowing him to rapidly increase the size of his army, should he wish to take an aggressive approach. Raised skeletons are able to move and attack in the same turn they're summoned, enabling Valder to strike foes many tiles away. Neat. Anyway, lore. The continent of Aurania is home to Felheim, Cherrystone, the Florin Lands, the Lost Leagues, Heavensong, and the Island of the Dragon's Cradle. It is the home of our heroes and of our heroes' foes. Welcome to Aurania. Please enjoy the view. Let's move on. Into the Gloomwoods.
Who are these interlopers?
We don't mean you any harm, Florin. We just need to cross your lands.
Crossing through the Gloomwoods. A dangerous choice. These are Florin lands. This is where we live. This is where we hunt. Humans do not come here.
The Cherrystone Kingdom negotiated the right to safe passage generations ago.
I know we don't use it very often, but we need it now. We have no choice.
Where the little lady seeks passage, Sedge seeks sustenance.
Do you threaten the Queen of Cherrystone?
Queen, silly titles do not impress. Sedge. Whatever you call yourselves, you're still just meat and bone. Sedge will eat the old man first, and the little lady for seconds.
Stand down, stranger, or be cut down.
Oh, I get to use him as a commander now.
This forest is so dense and the fog so thick, but we must press on. Yes. We should use our battle pups to scout ahead. Pups inflict critical hits when another pup is adjacent to their target. More importantly, they can see furthest through the fog. We should send one of them up to this mountain. Being atop a mountain extends the sight range of a unit, so this is a good position from which to spot hidden enemies. Let's move forward, carefully.
Also, forests do not, they don't work like they do in Advance Wars. I can see into them, despite not having a unit adjacent. That's going to... I need to remember that, or I'm going to mess up and think that they work that way and try to hide units there.
There, hidden among the trees, Florin soldiers lying in wait. Now that we can see them, they've lost the element of surprise.
Oh, a soldier. Oh, like that's the same as a swordsman. And what is this? The same. Okay. Wait, what is my objective here? Neutralize the enemy barracks or defeat Sedge. Okay. Their barracks is way up there. Probably. This is probably neutral? It is unclear. So I could critical hit by going here, and that... Oh, I needed to select attack. God damn it. Whatever, just have the old man wipe him out. After some help from our archers. Yeah.
Lightning blast!
That's so over the top. I love it. Yeah, let's just see what's coming to the north. Okay. Doesn't look like really anything of note. The weight of my decisions are heavy. Indeed. Okay, let me move to here, and that way my pikemen can crit the village. Oh, I don't need to, I'm just capturing. Right. It's a neutral dwelling. Could have my scouts engage. Could have my puppers rip them to shreds. And that sounds pretty good to me. Oh, when another dog unit is adjacent to the target. Oh, it's literally like pack tactics from D&D. Okay, it's not adjacent to each other. I completely misread that then. Okay, that's just me being dumb. Whatever. Dogs, kill them. Or just, weaken them a fair bit. I got there a lot quicker than I figured out the knight. That was a bit of a struggle. Oh, wait, no, I don't have the codex. I can't see what his groove is. I'm sure it'll tutorialize me when I... Ooh. Ambushes. Okay. So what I can do here is... Okay, I can wipe him out pretty easily here. I can have my pups just do the to the north. Oh yeah, Knight is quite a bit more finicky. I wholeheartedly agree there. Could I afford to I could afford to reinforce. Okay. So, let's see. If I attack from here... Yeah, that's more than enough damage. So, let me move you here. Heal you up. Oh, you have a movement of 3 and you... Okay, so if I advance you to here, then... Okay, yeah, let me keep the commander moving forward. Now I can do max movement to keep him close to the front and still wipe out the enemy troop. Alright, and I just have my doggos take down these fools. I like having that doggo there. Little more sight, little more movement. Okay, there's an enemy there. Not that I can do anything about it now. Oh, they got ambushed because they couldn't see far enough into the fog of war. Okay, so that can still happen. That's good to know. Doggo, can you attack villages? You cannot capture. Okay. Good to know. I shouldn't need a crit on the swordsman here. I can just do a regular old attack. Easy, easy. I do need a little more vision on what's going on here. Let's have you... actually, no. Let's get some more meter for me.
This should do the trick.
At that moment, that common soldier knew he had fucked up. Oh, that's neat. I was hoping they would do something like that with how they were, like, in the story being like, ah yes, dread swords, and the like. Like, kind of making an effort to differentiate them a bit. That is cool. Let's keep the doggos together a bit. No movement from the enemy, at least none I can see.
Emmerich, your groove is ready.
Indeed, this old man still has a few tricks up his sleeve.
What does it do?
I'm able to conjure up a gem known as a cherry stone, a powerful protective object. Its aura provides a dramatic defense bonus for our units.
What?
Wow.
Okay, that doesn't seem terribly useful at the moment, but cool. I'm sure when we get to, like, choke points here, that'll become more useful, for sure. Let's continue scouting forward as much as I can. I assume they wouldn't have the enemy commander just be, like, right there, but it's not beyond the realm of possibility. Okay, and do a capture here as we keep moving north towards that barracks. Because I want the ability to buy more troops, please. And move you here to support my advance. Let's see, what is your sight? Your sight is 3. So if I move you here, I have sight on the barracks. Is it enemy or neutral? It is neutral, for now. Doggo, you... Here, I guess? Can at least keep sight on the village. Because I'm sure if they move down that bridge, they'll move to capture it first. Oh, they had a man there. Surprising. Anyway, give me this. Top priority.
Interesting. Happening upon these old barracks is most fortunate for us. We should use this opportunity to bolster our ranks before crossing the river.
Absolutely, Mr. Man. Deal with these ambushers here. See if there's any surprises waiting for me at this village. Looks like no, so I can just send you out to take care of them. Let me go here, I guess. Let's take a look at what's behind... Really? The bridges are clear? I'm surprised. Ah, okay. There was a mofo lying in wait. Yeah, it is very funny, but it suits, like... You know, again, I'm gonna compare to Advance Wars. It suits the casualness, like... Oh boy, Nell, it's time for a war! I'm Andy, and I don't care about the deaths of many soldiers. They kind of inherited the tone as well as mechanics a little bit. Like, you know, our kingdom has been overrun and, like, taken over, but nobody really seems to care that much. Who do I... Ooh, I've got lots of cash. But there's a lot of stuff to capture, so I actually don't think the knight is the correct play. Wagon might be good. But I think I need pikemen. Very nice being able to deploy directly onto that mountain. Speaking of mountains, let me post up there. And capture that village for me, me.
A tactical advantage. Why, yes, indeed.
I think I'm voicing him a bit more like,
Jovial.
than he's supposed to be, but I don't care. It's kind of fun. Okay. Let's give you a quick reinforce. And I'll do the same for this guy with this village next turn. And since there doesn't seem to be immediate danger, let's also reinforce the... Wow, reinforcing the doges is really cheap. Oh, they're only 150. Okay. Huh. They're vulnerable... Oh, dog is vulnerable to dog. That's fun. Darker stone. Okay. Seems like the inevitable direction to kind of go in. I think I should have enough forces to start moving to, like, advancing across the river here. I feel decent enough about my forces. So let me kind of... Actually, let me mostly push up. I imagine I have to be coming across the enemy commander before too long here. Like, there's no way he doesn't show up soon. Ish. Okay. Don't think I trust this. Still nobody. Okay, I guess I'll capture this village. This feels too easy. This feels too easy. But this is a pretty strong forward play I'm able to put together here. Yeah, their movement of 5 is really nice and convenient. That and the fact that, like, they become more effective in, like, kind of a swarm tactics might make them the mech rush of this game, but better. Because they crit when there's another dog, like, adjacent to a unit. So if you just have, like, 4 of them rip a unit apart, they can probably take down units that are on paper a lot stronger than them. So I'm definitely thinking through the potential applications here. What is most useful? That pikeman will not be... I don't think that's worth deploying a wagon, though. A lot of wood, so knights are probably kind of questionable. Probably another ranger. Rangers are pretty good. And I can deploy directly onto the mountains.
Are you scared yet?
No.
You should be.
You gonna finally start doing things? Okay, there's some movement going on. Okay, he's got a few dudes. Wait. Can I do Old Advance Wars cheese? Can I see how many units he has by checking the overview screen?
There's movement to the north and the south. Maybe wise to put some battle pups on the nearby mountains.
Okay, units are question mark. What about mission? Oh, I can see Codex from here. So then, what is your groove? Sadistic Rush is one of the slowest charging grooves in the game, but once it's charged, it need never run out. In a pinch, however, it can be expended in order to inflict 35% damage without suffering a counterattack. Oh, if the target is killed, the groove is not depleted and the turn does not end. Oh, God. So you can just go on a killing spree with Sedge. Oh, that's cool and terrifying. Oh, man. Yeah, that would be a capital P problem for me. What are you? Mage. Powerful unit built to combat air threats. Critical hit when defense is 3 or above. Able to heal allied targets by 20%. Okay. Ah, my knight is just out of range. I mean, their barracks is right there. I'm tempted to just push towards that. And, like, just kind of play defense on the south. Like, they can cripple my economy a little bit here if I leave these undefended, but I kind of have more coin than I need right now, so that's probably fine. And, like, I don't think they have vision on me, so move you here. Let me reposition you a little bit to make you a little more central. Now, if I were a game dev, where would I put the commander to best trap the player? That is the question. And I'm not sure I know the answer. Let me build another knight while I got the coin to do so. Because there are still a decent number of roads. Oh, okay. They're quite powerful. May have mismoved there. Okay, can crit you. Can't quite get close enough there. Unfortunate and tragic. Wait, why is there... Oh, defense. Okay, forest is 3 shields, not 2. Stupid Advance Wars brain. Okay, so let me go like this. You crit the enemy mage and healer. And then I bring... Well, no, I don't really need to... What kind of range does... It might not be a bad idea to use this groove this turn, because they got a lot of... There's a lot of nasty coming my way. Yeah. Let me go like this, I think. Or no, I should move up my other troops first, so they get the benefit. This guy... I guess I can use him there. Yeah, so then... Elder Shield over here. What about over here? Yeah, that's pretty good.
This should protect us.
Oh, it's a stationary thing. It's not... Okay. Oh, it gives... Okay, so what kind of defense does... Just everything has 3 shields? Or is that like 7 shields? Huh. And is this like 8? Interesting. Anyway, kill these men. I can have you wipe out the mage. And then I think my ranger needs a heal. Or a reinforce from the village, rather. To keep him fighting fit. And let's do it from this side, because that's the littlest danger. And I think I positioned the Doge here, so they can't... Well, no. No real... Oh. Ooh. No, I kind of don't want my ranger to be direct attacked. Or at least not easily direct attacked. So I'll go like so. And you just kill this one. Get 'em, puppers! Knight? No. Can't afford knight, that's right. I'm probably going to need to do at least a 1 reinforce, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to deploy a cheaper unit. Well, but then again, they should be, like, basically untouchable this turn, so... Nah, let me instead pump out another ranger. Ah, they still got my doggo. Okay, those villagers are fine. I can ignore them. I just kind of need to push towards their barracks. I still don't know where the hell Sedge is, which is concerning. And frankly, I don't care for it much. Probably need to deploy some new dogs when I can. Yeah, I've kind of screwed myself without any vision units here. Oh, I see, and it decays every turn. Okay. I understand. Yeah, I need more puppers. Oh. Sorry, chat tracker died, and I didn't notice. Didn't mean to ignore anything that's been said. Usefulness is very versatile. Capture towns easily as well as healing. Yeah, they seem very good. Yeah, the dogs are just little creatures for the Florins. It's very cute. Okay. I was like, I know there's a man there. I know there's a creature. Can I get you? I cannot get you on mountains. Very sad. I'm a little less worried about the dogs. So, let me move you over, actually, so you can help with the enemy spearmen. Yeah, you know, we gotta go to the puppy mill to get some reinforcements. And now we move over here to barely get in the boosted defense and still do good damage to the enemy doges. Yeah, they just run away. It's fine. They just run away when they would be killed. We're not killing dogs. No, certainly not. Certainly not. They're just running away to live on a nice farm upstate. Oh, they can attack the defensive crystal. Okay. Yeah. Reduces their vision. Therefore, I can do more ambush plays. Absolutely. Where the hell is Sedge? I'm very concerned that I haven't been able to spot him yet. Let me move you close so I can see where the enemy units are. Really? None of them? Well. It would appear you're leaving yourself wide open. Let's... Oh, pre-rolls are on. That's fine. I'll need to refill my water after this mission anyway. It is a little spooky, for sure. In a very, like, kind of understated way. But it's like, you know, kind of like you have no idea what's happening to the people. What horrible crimes are they committing in our absence? Could go for a quick cap there, or I could just focus on... Yeah, eyes on the prize, ma'am. Eyes on the prize. Hello there. Ooh, they have a pikeman there. Okay. That's bad for my knights. But ultimately, I just gotta focus on the goal here. Oh, damn it! They have an archer there, too. Okay. Okay, I may have bumbled a bit this turn. Also, how am I doing? Oh, that was my last unit. I can no longer check the time. Okay, that's another village fallen. There's Sedge. There's the boy. He's a little too late, though. Oh, A rank turns 17. I'm doing so good. Because I just need to cap the barracks, yeah? Yeah, I just need to cap the barracks, so... I should have that this turn. I do like the look of the Florin archers. Like, on the whole, the plant people look kind of gross to me, but Their archers look kind of cool. I'll give them that. Get them, Doges. Let's see. I basically just need to clear a path here for the commander to move in, yeah? Yeah, he almost solos it, so yeah. Let me stop wasting time here. Fun as it would be to, you know, just go for Sedge for, like, the glory play. At times, a commander must be practical.
Lightning blast!
You think you can beat Sedge so easily?
Yes.
This isn't the end of the hunt.
Sedge will catch you.
Sedge will watch you. Sedge will stalk you. And when you least expect it, Sedge will pounce.
Sedge! There you are! Who are these strangers?
We're invaders.
Huh.
Humans bent on the destruction of the Gloomwoods.
Are we just gonna not say anything here? Sheep like bows. Maybe.
Sedge caught them. Sedge defeated them. Greenfinger need not worry. Soon they will be dead.
Greenfinger, the Florin King. Mercia, fucking say something. Explain who you are. You're bad at diplomacy, and this is why you deserve to lose. Ah, Gottenhimmel. Oh, a choice. I am going to re-up my water, and then I'll read some lore, and we'll take on another mission. One of two. I assume one of them might be side mission? Anyway, be right back. Okay, I return. Let's read some deepest lore. The Cherrystone Kingdom, a peaceful place where pastoral grasslands give way to lush meadows and cool emerald forests. While the Cherrystone Kingdom is caught between the harsh snowscapes of Felheim to the west and the hazardous wilds of the Gloomwoods to the east, the kingdom, for the most part, manages to exist in its own tranquil state. While wary of their eastern neighbors, Cherrystone's citizens are rarely actually troubled by the Florid, provided humans don't accidentally wander into the Gloomwoods. The same cannot be said of their neighbors to the west, where the border with Felheim requires constant vigilance. Occasionally over the centuries, leaderless hordes have stormed the border, intent on pillage and plunder, while every few generations, whoever happens to be the current wielder, the Fel Gauntlet, decides to make a foray into Cherrystone in a vicious attempt to expand Felheim's borders. Thus, the Cherrystone army is forced to remain on guard at all times. But is this really the truth? Or is it just kind of the royal family official version of events? Canine Justice. Caesar finds some villagers in need of aid. Or the Sedge defeated Emmerich faces a new... Oh, wait. That's Act 2, Mission 2. This is... Okay, so this is a side mission. I do think I want to play these. Because I want to see how the dog plays. Help! Outlaws!
Hand over your valuables and no one will get hurt. What have we here? Be off with you! Can't an outlaw make a dishonest living in these woods without being hounded by armored beasties? You don't intimidate me!
He intimidates me?
Yeah, and me! Just get this villager back to the camp and lock him up, will ya?
Caesar looks kind of chunky somehow. Oh my god, he's so regal. Wow, the commander brought us to a tumble-down fortress. Interesting. We'd better explore. Absolute boy indeed. Okay, mission codex. Caesar, what is your groove? God, look at that noble image. A magnificent and majestic canine. Caesar leads armies with wordless dignity. His mere presence is enough to inspire and guide troops through battle. Inspire. Caesar's majestic presence inspires all adjacent units to dig deep. Oh my god, he's the eagle of this game! He's the eagle of this game! Automatically best unit. Automatically best CO. Automatically best CO. Even if it's not the entire army, double movement is so busted. I want to use Caesar every chance I can. Caesar's Inspire is great for pushing an attack. The groove works particularly well in conjunction with siege units, allowing them to move and attack in the same turn. So there are artillery-type units in the game. I just don't have them yet. What are you? Oh, you're my mage. Okay. Anyway, let's bust through the gate. Send in the dogs. Oh my. Okay, Let's see, how does the mage fare? It's vulnerable against archers. They don't have any of those, so I can actually have the mage kind of, like, pick up a blocking roll. 300 coins to heal. Okay. Good to keep in mind. Let's have Archer whittle down the pikemen. Yeah, because they're the only ones I'm not going to be able to hit. Right? Right. Yeah, he has like his own Greek chorus here. They're like, yeah, we speak dog. What about it? The battle pups might actually be the more dangerous threat. Dog on dog violence. A bit disappointing that... Oh, wait, no, shit, this is Caesar. Oh, he is Queen Mercia's Jog, a Cherrystone general, and a very, very good boy. Okay, I actually didn't clock that that was Caesar himself. I was like, it's a shame he's not on the field. He is, you idiot. God, he's so majestic. I can't handle it. I don't even like dogs. I have a phobia of little beasties. The move here might actually be to heal up my dogs. He's so chunky. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, let me heal. Oh, okay. I heal in a... Okay. So then I can move you over here. Yeah, definitely. You gotta be very careful about the timing of your heals. Caesar, deliver justice yourself. He just, like, flops while his Greek chorus attacks for him. Amazing. Okay, cool. That worked pretty well. Alright, and let's have one of the doges scout a little bit ahead. 10 out of 10 commander, absolutely. God, I can't get over how fucking majestic he is, it's great. I'm being a little reckless here, but I keep risking my dogs, and I need my dogs to live. Oh, okay, that's fine. We soften them up with archers first. It's very interesting that, like, I don't think there is anything like this where there's, like, an indoor mission in an Advance Wars. Certainly in Fire Emblem, but... Oh, he has different... Okay, he can scratch his ear, he can belly flop. What else can he do? Important questions here. What other cute things can he do while his aides wage war? Oh, yeah, I forgot about the plane level. The one where the one enemy unit is like, sweet corn casserole, they have rockets! What the dog doing? War crimes, Dread. Hilarious, adorable war crimes. Ooh, boy. Okay, I'm doing rather poorly here. So, does Caesar have... Caesar does have sight range equal to a regular dog. Okay, so let's go a little aggressive with our boy. Which is to say, let's use archers first. Yeah, it fits outlaws for sure, because it, like, you know, if they're doing, like, night ops or something, it would help them, like, blend in and stuff. It makes sense. God, Caesar's the best. Okay, and let's see. If I... Okay, so I can move down here, and I can... Yes. Okay, I have it. So we move you down here. We move you down here so you can crit the ranger. Really like that the archers can counter at melee. It's very nice. Yeah, Vim streaming on a game that you know, I believe, Drunk. I finally got around to checking this one out. Welcome, my friend. Just doing my first mission with the doggo, aka the best commander, because he's the game's freaking eagle. I was not informed of this. I'm enjoying quite a bit. I like the mechanical twists that they're putting on kind of the formulas. I go in expecting pure Advance Wars, but it's not that. It's different. Caesar, you're glowing! Oh, his groove must be fully charged. He looks so inspiring. Inspiring is right. Caesar's groove inspires adjacent spent units to have a second go. Theme is associated with the Outlaws. Okay. Yeah, Dogmander seems like extremely the best commander. Okay, what is my... Oh, okay, it's just defeat all enemies. Can I? No. No, you can't. Don't even try, as they say. I mean, if it's a defeat all, I should make sure I leave no corner unturned. Oh! Let's... yeah. Prisoners! Commander Caesar has inspired them to fight! Congratulations, you've been conscripted, citizens. Caesar's still agitated. There must be more prisoners that need our help. Okay, I don't think I need to inspire this turn. So if this were like a defeat the enemy commander, I would probably just rush the room, but I should probably work my way around instead. That would seem to make more sense, I think. Yeah, I think I send Caesar ahead because he's basically invincible to scout out. Ah, you also share the fear of dogs. Understandable. You're in good company here. I am the same. Isn't it fun how no one takes the phobia seriously, ever? I mean, I could wail a little on the gate while I'm here. No, that would be wasted, because I'm going to be approaching from the west. No, that would be wasted. Let me just set myself up better to advance in the this way direction. Gotta make sure to keep my dogs alive. By doing a bit of this. Yes, I'm burning through cash, but I don't think they're gonna hand me free dogs. So... Caesar, no! God, look at that absolute unit. Now I think it might be a decent idea to inspire. After all, it's not, you know, as occasionally gets said, that that power don't have a 401k. Oh wait, no, I need to... Oh, I can heal Caesar, can't I? Excellent. Oh god, that would be pure panic at that moment, Callie. I hate that for you. Ugh. Yeah. And, like, every dog owner I have ever known is like, oh, my dog isn't like that, it's fine. And it's like, you don't get why dogs make me nervous. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, so many can be very cavalier of just letting their dogs just do whatever. And just trusting that they'll be good boys. But they are not all good boys. Nobody wants to hear this, however. Okay, so I need to plot out how to use the Inspire. I do want to inspire the Mage. So maybe if I move the Battle Pup here... Yeah, from what I've seen of your dogs from your streams, I do think I would be quite nervous around them. Oh wait, no, I fucked up because I have to move Caesar out of here before. Okay, so then in that case, or I could actually go for here. Yeah, it's not brilliant, and it takes Caesar a little away from the front, but it gets my reinforcements kind of more closer there. Yeah. Inspire! Run at you like a long... Oh god, yeah, that... Nothing makes me freak out faster when it comes to dogs. When they, like, run at me like I'm a long-lost friend, I'm like, hi, I don't know you! Tiny dog came out of a house, chased me over the road with a backpack on? Jesus. Yeah, there's been one time, this was a few years ago, but I was walking home from my favorite bar, and two dogs were, like, just chasing each other, like, down the street. They started, like, they were outright, like, circling me and, like, barking. Like, I legit had to, like, kick one in the midsection so they would fuck off. Like, they were, like, you know, they were yapping at me. And, like, this was at, like, 9 at night. So, very concerning. Somebody chance their dog is barking at me, stop the dog. Yeah, I've learned to get better about dogs barking at me. That usually doesn't make me flinch anymore. Usually. But sometimes. Okay, let's do a heal. I'm gonna have to start reminding myself that mages can do more than just heal, because I feel like I'm gonna fall into that trap, because that's mostly how I use them. Oh, running and barking. Okay, yeah. That's fair. Okay, let's soften you up. Then I should be able to have my pikemen finish him off.
Get 'em, boys!
Okay, can my pupper? No. But it can get close. Because I said, yeah, okay, there's more free reinforcements for me past there. Predictable and unpredictable and erratic. Yeah. Yeah. Particularly when it's like a big dog, where I'm like, oh no. Yeah, I noticed that. The auto defense. Is it free reinforcements if you work for them? A fair question. A fair question. Gotta kill them dogs. No, they just run away. It's fine. And then I can have my weakened puppers take out their puppers. Spear boy, yeah, you're more than enough. Brilliant! More prisoners free and up for a fight! Ooh. Seems there's still prisoners trapped in the fortress. We have to find them! The mage is actually decently beefy, and of course can heal himself, so don't need to be too worried about protecting him. Going a little aggro this turn, but I think it's fine. Yeah, I would basically... Well, no, there are torches all over the place. I would basically ascribe it to just being, like, you know, a poorly lit, dank, building. But, yeah, it is a little funny. But I guess it's to help you realize that, like, Caesar also counts as a scout. Because this is the first mission where you can use him as your CO. Doggy, a very good doggy river. The pungent scent of mildew emanates off the dank dungeon walls. Yes. What's interesting is Caesar seems a little weaker than other commanders. Like, he can't one-shot a swordsman on his own, which is interesting. Also a little annoying, but c'est la vie. Okay, let's see if I move you... Yeah, you can do decent against this guy solo. It's kind of interesting how I'm the one getting choke-pointed here. Now I can have dog... No. No, okay. What I need to do is, I hemmed myself in here. That's an excellent question. It doesn't say he does. I don't think commanders get critical hits. I think they're just kind of like they always have that extra power to them. But that's a very good thought, Dread. Worth looking into for sure. Yeah, let me back up my boys a little bit here. Use the mage to heal. And then I can start bringing in my swordsmen. Because I care less about them. They're expendable.
Caesar, use the majesty and glory of your power.
He chases his tail as his two guards are like,
Kill him!
he thinks he's out for a fun day with his metal humans. He doesn't understand the horrors of war. The machine he's a part of. See, here would have been a good place for his groove. All commanders do the same damage. In terms of, like, you mean them not having a crit? You mean, Kern? Kieran? I'll just call you NX, if that's fine. Alright, and now finish off the other doggo. Walkies are war crimes, all the same to Caesar. True. True. Okay, we're down to pikemen, but that's fine. Acceptable losses. Yeah, let me give him the easy kill so I can keep charging up his groove. Oh. Oh, so like they're... Oh, I know what it is. It's because everyone has 2 defense, because we're inside. That's why it feels like he does less damage. Okay. Okay. I comprehend now. Okay. I was being dumb again. Noted. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. I know my Advance Wars like the back of my hand, but Wargroove put some twists. They do indeed, as they should. If everything was the same, it would be kind of disappointing. Let's start... I can't attack the gate if I don't start with vision on it. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Okay, like, we know a gate is that... Whatever. It's probably more important to start taking down the main gate, so let me ensure I get vision on that. What gate? I see no gate. You're right. This door likely leads to the main hall. Right, and who knows what's inside? Probably better to free all the prisoners before we head in there. No, no, no. No, no, no. We can do both. We can split our attention. We can walk and chew gum at the same time. Gate jump scare. Oh, shit. We got his groove charged up. Okay. Let's see, if I move the dog here... Oh, it would be good if if the mage could get a heal as well, but... Oh, I need to move him closer, okay? Well, that's fine. I'll need to soften up these boys anyway. Was kind of hoping they'd take damage. Or I could just heal one side or the other. Yes, that feels a bit better. Alrighty. See... No, let's get vision on the other gate. other gate jump scare. Yeah, it's got me thinking in mind of, like, you know, planning out dancer movement in Fire Emblem. Or, you know, herons, for those of us who are particularly Tellius Fire Emblem brained. Because you got to think of what you're leaving, like, surrounding your dudes. So, like, here, I think I go like this. And then I go in like this. We use you on the gate, not on the enemy, so we can hopefully break through this turn. Oh yeah, we've got it this turn, cuz we groovin'! I'm so inspired! The doors to the main hall are down!
What's this?
Or
A dog? Who let a dog in here? This is no way to run a professional outfit. We can't just have animals wandering into our camp. Oh, shut it, Fluffball. That's it. Everyone get in here and help me fight this dog.
Alright. Yeah, it's very cute. Why don't I put a perfectly expendable swordsman here to soak up any incoming attacks? It's a pretty good line. It's a pretty good line. He's like, everyone help me kill this dog. Let's get a little bit more vision. Okay. You fool! You didn't have vision on your own gate. I should be able to use this injured guy to... Yep. Really? Disappointing. Those were the last prisoners. We freed everyone. Now that everyone is free, we should enter the main hall and finish off these cutthroat outlaws. You got it. I'm gonna need to shuffle some dudes around here. We got a bit of a traffic jam situation. So I know that the Outlaws don't have a commander, because they haven't had a face graphic. So I can safely kind of YOLO in there with Caesar, I think. Also get me some vision, and avoid me getting bottlenecked. Does Caesar can? Oh, I don't have the movement to attack the knight with my battle pup anyway. Oh, there's a DLC. DLC aspect is more so focused on controlling two separate armies with their own turns. Huh, okay, yeah, Advance Wars did that a lot. Where you would have, like, multiple different armies that were all under your command, that would have separate incomes and buildings and such. That was pretty common in, I think, all of the Advance Wars, unless I'm forgetting something. Yeah, gotta make sure I surge in there. Don't want to get shut out and penned in. I have only one more heal, so let's not burn it there. Who have I not moved? Oh, you can't really move anywhere useful. Able to just co-op. Okay, that'd make sense. Oh, so when you mentioned a co-op campaign, it's not playing this campaign co-op, just there is a separate co-op campaign. Okay. Caesar, no! Who dares hurt Commander Doggo? But, I mean, I have this mage here, and I can think of none better to use the heal on than our glorious leader himself. Alright, now let's get some dudes in here and start laying the hurt on these chumps. First, however, I need to open up some room. Can't quite get the pikemen in position, which is unfortunate. So, rangers will have to do. Okay, move you up there, move you up here, because then you can still attack there. And I think I'll move Caesar up to attack one ranger, and then move up the other battle pup to see if Caesar gives... No, it's not adjacent to each other, it's when they're adjacent to the same unit. So let me see if they can gang attack this ranger down to nothing. Oh, hello, there are more enemies. Suppose I should have expected that. Okay, it doesn't, but that was mostly just a test to see, more than a real tactical consideration. Main point here is I gotta get the enemy rangers whittled down to size. So I gotta spread out the damage a little bit. Okay, ranger to the front. I may have overexposed Caesar a little bit, but, wait, actually this is... Yeah, he's not... Well, unless the ranger moves around, which he probably will, because the AI is pretty good. But I doubt they can get him down from 7. So I think that heal was absolutely critical to my success here. They'll probably gang up on him, but I don't think they've got the damage. Oh, okay, they're not. I mean, they kind of are, but not that much. Okay, this is still fine.
Get him, Caesar!
And by Caesar, I mean Caesar's dog handlers. Let's crit this boy. Or these lads. Having to, like, weirdly oh, yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting about the swordsman crit. Mage. Oh, you can almost take this out. And I can have a battle pup follow up. Oh, okay. It showed a counterattack there. Mini commanders who works like specific... Okay, so straight up the Days of Ruin style. Okay, this is, I assume, the last dude. Nice.
Ugh. Should have known we couldn't take on such a majestic hound.
Thank you so much.
There you are, Caesar. What are you doing in this old fort?
Good boy.
Such a good boy.
Victory! Rank S, you're goddamned right. You can now play as Caesar in Arcade. And why would I want to play anyone else, truthfully? Let's read some lore about Caesar. Well, no, I already read lore about Caesar. Read lore about, like, the setting. You make Doggo proud. Indeed. The Felheim Legion, splintered fjords and rimy forests, broad, empty tundra, and jagged, snow-capped mountains. This is Felheim. It's a quiet place, all sound muffled by the fathomless snow. Sometimes the wind will pick up and howl a mournful, bitter song across the icy plains, but otherwise silence reigns. Here the undead walk. The chill can't reach their weathered bones. Perhaps they look frail to you. They're not. They're held together by more than rotting sinew. They exist by sheer force of will. The living also eke out an existence among the undead, hunting ice boar and blubber seals. Like the land they inhabit, Felheim's living citizens are a quiet people. Stoic, no-nonsense individuals. If it weren't for the ascension of a new gauntlet-clad lord every few decades, they'd happily keep themselves to themselves. But there we go, you can't have everything. Look at his homeland. Yes, the evil penguin. Truly. Alright, back to... I'm the ruler of this forest. The Gloomwoods are the home and hunting grounds of my tribe. Why do you enter our land, armed and armored as you are?
In shining steel, with shields and swords. You see, Greenfinger, they are invaders. They've come to slay the Florin. Sedge will...
No, Sedge. This is a Greenfinger's duty. Fucking say something, Queen. Your invasion ends here, humans. I will protect the Florin at all costs. We have to have the characters be idiots for no other reason than otherwise we wouldn't have a story. Oops. So good.
These gloom giants are a force to be reckoned with. We need to try and keep them at a distance using our trebuchets. While our trebuchets are unable to move and attack within the same turn, their range and destructive power render them an immense threat to our enemies. Of course, the trebuchets can't hit what they can't see. Sending battle pups into the mountains will provide us with the perspective we need.
Destroy the enemy stronghold or defeat Greenfinger. Where is there a stronghold? Oh, it's that thing. Okay, let me see. Range 2 to 5. Okay, so these are my rockets. Movement is 6. Critical hit at max range. Ooh, that's fun. Okay, what's the skinny with these? Immensely powerful unit. Critical hit when at or below 40% health. Effective versus basically everything. But not commanders, notably. Yeah, I gotta have him hold it off. We send you up here. You up here. We cap a village. We send you down here just to complete our vision play.
Bring it on!
This should do the trick.
He just punches a mofo. God, 20% damage to a commander. That's terrifying. And oh hey, the critical hit finishes it off. So I probably should have done that in the opposite order. Oh well. I wasn't expecting the trebuchets to be that strong. 3 battle pups is probably plenty. Let me spit out some swordsmen. Let me build up some income so I can get like a knight. In a bit. Trebuchets 1,000. Appropriately expensive for the power they bring. Yeah, because they got wheels. Yeah, because wheels cost 2 on planes. It's serious rocket vibes. Like, exactly the same. Well, not exactly the same, but largely the same. I can mostly think of them like rockets from Advance Wars, is what I'm saying. Alright, let's cap this village.
This should be advantageous.
Move the battle pups out. Roll you along the roads. You kind of don't have a choice there. You have to make the unoptimal move. Do I ranger? There's a lot of mountains, but it's going to start to open up here in a bit. No, I think I'll have enough to do protecting my trebuchets. I'll need more direct attacking units. Let me get more dags. Oh, also, I should check the codex to see what his groove is. Commanders. Greenfinger. Greenfinger picks 5 tiles within a range of 5 on which to instantaneously grow vines blocking enemy movement? Oh, I hate everything about that. That's gonna be so annoying. Anyway, crit this fool. Oh, also if you always attack from max range with these guys, it's easier for them to fall behind your main attacking force. If you're doing an aggressive... I see. Yes. Okay, I can't get both battle pups to attack that target, but that's fine. One is good enough. I'm putting this pupper at risk, but this is probably fine. Probably. Move you... Wait, commanders can reinforce? I thought they said that I couldn't do that. Regardless, it doesn't seem super necessary, because it's at 9. Oh, hello, that's many friends. Yeah, boring but practical. That seems about right. Oh, right, you're the ranger. Move you up, so I can hopefully cap that village. Move you to the north. Let's get a knight in play. Do I engage here? Yeah, I may as well commit. Okay, let's see how badly my initial... Ah, crap, they have a giant. That's not good. Okay, that's fine, though. I got my trebuchets very in position to perfectly counterattack their counterattack. These giants are, like, terrifying opponents to deal with. Good God. They deal so much goddamn damage. Let's have you capture this. Oh. What? Ow! Really? Lame. Disappointing, but understandable. Little concerned about that knight, but let me keep pushing with my commander here.
Lightning blast!
He's on a forest, so that should be enough to keep him safe from the enemies that are here. We go a little risky. We go a little risky. Just a little bit. And you get taken up by this. You know, I almost kind of expected, like, the Greenfinger or the Florin infantry to have, like, wooden swords or something. Or, like, look a little more naturey somehow, you know? Yeah, I think it's most useful here to finish taking out the ranger. And battle pup to quickly get to the front. That feels like a bad idea, because that's so much damage taken on the counterattack. Maybe just move up to here for the defense, I guess. Second wind, weaker attack state 1, the boost in power from 5 to 4 is quite... Oh, shit!
No.
Oops! Let's never speak of this again. Can I skip? I can skip. Bone-like or horn-like? Perhaps. Okay, let's try that again with less failure. Okay, I'm now seeing the risk part of the risk reward here in action. Okay, now I use you where you're not gonna take 2 damage.
I have a spell for this.
Okay, we move you along here. Cap this. Yeah, I think ideally I drop his groove, like, around that center part of the map. Like, kind of in here. So I can just outlast the offense that they have coming in. Okay, let's put you up here. You here. Battle Pup spam. It's the mech spam of this game, I've decided. My source is I made it the fuck up. Okay, this should be a safe cap.
This should be advantageous.
Hello, I'm the general of an enemy army. Your village belongs to us now. You are being rescued. Do not resist.
Let's keep my puppers on the mountains for now, mostly. I already know that village is occupied by the enemy army, so maybe I keep him more central to deal with all the enemies I know are going to be there. Now that I have a bit of knowledge. Oh, hey, and I'm breaking my own rules here. Because I'm now replaying no combat animations. That is what I said I was going to do, and I'll stick to it. Okay, there's that boy. I could use a human unit up there, so... Well, I guess I can just treat him as, like, the human unit. I do think I keep Battle Pup spam. That seems pretty good to me. We'll see this if this backfires horribly again. I heard that. They have a gloom, another giant waiting in the wings, which is awful for me. Yeah, I'm just doing it because, you know, it's now... I've game overed on the mission. Normally I will keep animations on, is my intent. I need to get them more in place here. Doggo crit follow-up by Commander on Mountains. Doggo crit follow-up by Commander on Mountains, I think. And we've got the groove charged. Very good. You have a sight of 2, so you can see the forest. I still think it's worth it to take that choke point. Doggo here. God, doggos are really bad against buildings. Let's hide you up here. Let's give you a reinforce, which is so cheap. I love that for me. Ranger or Knight? I'm feeling a little more... right, I guess? Yeah. I do need to start churning out more swordsmen or pikemen, though. Okay, they're kind of breaking south, which is not what I expected. Oh, I can... Oh, of course. That kind of means I have to cap with him, which I'm not thrilled about. Let's crit the dog. Ah, right, okay. So let me assume you're going to move max movement, so I can... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, So I actually need you to back up one. And then I can just cavalry charge them into oblivion next turn, if that's how they go. Which they probably won't, just to fuck with me. Capped there. Let's get you on the mountains. Okay. Can see enemies a bit better. I gotta deal with that ranger. Let's protect the commander a little bit here. Will it let me reinforce on one? It will. Oh, but it doesn't really do much, if anything. Fair and understandable. Now let me just... I guess finish taking this swordsman down. Not my most complicated plan, but... Okay. We kind of need more human units for, like, capturing purposes, so I'll do a pikeman. Oh yeah, I guess I could just... Or that, no. That defense is kind of too strong to mess with. Yeah, I'll just hit him here. Does that mean I kind of wasted my knight this turn? Yes. Oh god. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Whoop. Okay, that will finish him. And I can have Doggo Rush take care of these. The Titans are a stressor, 100%. Kill it with fire. Or lightning, as the case may be. Yeah, I absolutely wasted my knight this turn. Good job, me. Doggo kill here. Oh god! Okay, dogs are horrible against cavalry. Oh dear.
Well, you know, we've got to keep up morale, my queen. I couldn't keep them out of the ale.
I need to retreat you back so I can heal you up. Okay, so the knight just kind of... He can't see shit. So he's just gonna kind of take out that dog. Okay, so we kind of keep my units out of vision range. And just kind of make plays towards next turn. Yeah. And see what else advances. Like, do they have another... Oh, you had vision on that? Really? Huh. Okay, then. I miscalculated. Oh, I didn't even notice. You a reinforce here. God, I hate that I can't have my knight attack anything. Enough for the doges to take out. Aha! That's probably going a little too aggressive. Don't want to repeat the mistake of last time, after all. Let me get these dogs closer to the mountains so I can do more vision plays. Maybe toss down a crystal? Yeah, it don't got a 401k after all.
Cherry stones defend us!
Maybe, but I got surprised last turn by how much vision they had, so I'm trying to be more cautious. Honestly, might be a good idea to have a wagon to ferry a... Yeah, I'm gonna go for a wagon play. So I can get my village capturing units closer to the front. Oh! Well, that accidentally worked out kind of perfectly. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can cavalry charge the archers. Oh my god. I got so lucky with that placement. And now we charge in here. Excellent. And now dog can fight dog. Yeah, this worked out almost suspiciously well. Load you up. Rush you over here. God, wagons are so good. Okay, and get you here for the vision. Okay. Very annoying that doggos can't capture. I don't think knights can either, can they? Rules... Capturing. Captured by any unit with the capture attribute. So where is that shown? Let me look on... Captures. Okay. Knights do not capture. Okay. Very important. Also very important, move this up to the front. Good lord. So I kind of need... Yeah, my front's a little flimsy, though. Knight, I guess... I feel like I might be overextending a wee bit. I will not stand idly by while you threaten my people. Oh yeah, Mountain and the Groove seem quite good. They still have a Hulk. I heard that. I heard that. Gotta wheel you along the roads. So if I move the wagon out of the way, he can go there. So let me actually have you advance more in the this way direction. And we move towards picking up this pikeman. Could have the doggo help. I think I actually capture up here, just because it's taken me way too long to get it, and he kind of needs to stay out of the direct fighting. Kill the knight. Take down this soldier where we can get the cherry stone defense boost. We've got the wagon loaded up. Kind of start advancing on their barracks so they can cut off their reinforcements. Advance a bit there. Another pikeman, I think. Okay, they've got an archer in range of my knight there. Up! Where are they hiding? Okay. They have a Hulk there. I must be cautious. Oh, I have my Groove. Again. That's kind of wild. That didn't take long at all. Let's kill that dog. Okay, there's the enemy CO. That's very unfortunate that he's there. I don't love that. Oh, I should have done this in the opposite order so that... Yep, that was a bit dumb, because he could have crit the village. I think I'm pretty safe on this front, so I'll have the doggo help out, although this is going to hurt the dog a lot. try to get my knight through. Move you up. Gotta be very aware of his range. This is probably going to be a bit of a siege, so... would be a good idea to drop another crystal, but where? Here's probably not bad. That would also block off a route to direct attack the... yeah.
This should protect us.
Oh, they can double layer? Oh, I don't think they stack. I don't think they stack. No, it doesn't look like they stack. Damn. It would have been amazing, though. I mean, the archer will be able to hit, unless they don't have vision. He has a sight of 3. Okay, I think I'm just barely out of vision there, so I think I'm safe. Maybe, possibly. Let me deploy another knight. And call that good, I think. Oh god, yeah, I'll bet. Because you could literally just, like, heal the construct then. Okay, that knight did his job. Oh yeah, good thinking. Options. Oh, I can turn it on to commanders only. Yeah, I can turn it on to always. That's fine. Ooh, can hit that pretty good. But it's probably of more value to ensure I can take down the big guy. I am in a bit of a pickle here. Damn, Night Charge is very good versus villages. And I'm mostly just here for the income, so it's fine if I have a 2 health unit capture. But Greenfinger being right there is unfortunate, to say the least. Yeah, I kind of think I need to just whittle this guy down. And I could reinforce him up... Yeah. Let me reinforce my commander off that village. Ugh, this trebuchet is way too close to the front, but I don't have time. I need to bring this thing down. Doggo kills? That might be worth it. Knight Very does not kill. Back up at full. Or I could. Or I could. Or I could. Yeah, these rangers gotta go. I could do a cheeky wagon play here if I really wanted to. Oh, you can load dogs into the wagon as well. That's kind of funny. Is that enough? That is not quite enough. Okay, so let me move you here, so then your buddy can attack. Yeah, and we gotta get this other pikeman here, unless I make a sacrificial play with the wagon. Also, how am I doing on A... Oh, A rank turns is 17. That feels extraordinarily doable. Eminently doable, some might say. Can I get... He cannot load this turn. Unfortunate. So I'll just move him as he can. And then... Perhaps another swordsman? Sure, a swordsman. Move a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's perfectly aligned then. And that knight just gets to die for his country. So that they can't wail on... Oh! This is a surprise. Poor doggos, they're doing their best. Oh god, here he come. Damn. I mean, as expected as from a commander, I guess. Ah, crap, I lost my vision up there. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Oh, hi! Why are you down here? Oh, hell. Okay, I gotta get you back on a mountain so I can see what I'm doing. He has his groove, which is not great. But I could... Yeah, I can just start tunneling him. Yeah, planting is... It's very cool. I like it. Load you up here. Let's quickly capture this. See if I can maybe distract that giant. And then I'd kind of just go all in on the big guy. I think is my move. That makes the most sense to me. I'll bet. They look like they would be great against structures. Very curious to see what the Cherry Stern version of a giant is. Like, maybe it's like a big old golem or something. Oh, can't quite get him this turn. Can finish this one off. Okay, knight. Can cavalry charge... Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. And I think that's the end of the sentence. Just try to at least weaken this thing some before it goes to town on my village capturing squad. That's not that bad. Exactly. And we quickly get you up to the front. And we hope I'm not making a horrible mistake here.
This should do the trick. Charge!
Yeah, that defensive boost is putting in some goddamn work. Yeah, I need speed above all else. Only a knight will do. They're the only ones that have, like, half a chance of being able to get to the front in time, really, realistically. Unless I saved up for a trebuchet. Which even then is questionable. Interesting! They are going a bit south. Okay. Them as a diversionary play. I don't hate that. The big question is what Greenfinger himself does, because he is now my focus. Okay, that's going to cut my vision. Yep. Okay, I can still see... Okay, damn, I thought that was Greenfinger attacking Emmerich. I was like, oh, that's perfect!
Nature's cry!
Okay, he probably just, like, put himself in, like, a little protective coward cage. I don't have any battle pups. This is a problem. Um... The perfect plan with virtually no detail overlooked. I'm sure I have him in range. Do I risk striking out with Emmerich just blindly into the darkness? Might actually be my best move. Even though I hate that. Let me think. Yeah, I completely neglected dogs. Put them at too much risk. Now I've got all this money, but I want to deploy one of the cheaper unit types. Ironic. Yeah, I think the play might be just move blindly this way into Fog of War and use him as a scout. God, I hate this. Damn it! Ah! He's just out of range. And he's gonna be able to reinforce. Terrible, terrible, awful, no good day. Okay, finish him.
Our Gloom Giants, you are destroying the Guardians of the Forest!
Please tell me that means you don't have any more, sir. I would very appreciate if that were true. Yeah, absolutely. That was a great play by the AI. Ooh, I can charge this down. Or I could cut their vision. But they already know where my commander is, so I think it's of more importance that I be able to cut my... Oh, fuck. Of course he put one right behind it. Of course he put one right behind it. Damn it. Take some damage on the backswing, but that's fine. They're annoyingly durable. At least I'm just barely in the defense boost there, so you should be able to tank most things. Yeah, I gotta move this up, but I can't move it up enough. You reinforce off here, I guess. God knows I got the money. To get you ready to get ferried, I guess? Ugh, this is... God, with one groove, I'm suddenly quagmired. I'm completely, like, stuck. But, it's fine. I think. This is salvageable. Another trebuchet would have been really good, but no. What I need, as discussed, is puppers. Stop it. Oh. No, illegal. Well, that's bad. It had vision on it too? Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. Barely scratched him. That's fine, that's fine.
He can't run forever.
Oh, okay. They're... Wait, they move? Did he do that? Okay, we gotta get this dog to the front immediately. Load him in the puppy carrier. They can be moved and also have vision. Man, that's so good. They have theoretically left their headquarters wide open. Or their barracks. Or their barracks. Or their barracks. Yeah, let's see how strong you are when you can't deploy any more reinforcements without having to attack it right back off of me.
This should be advantageous.
That's not a victory condition, but that's a huge blow to their efficacy. Because obviously, they're gonna have to focus on blitzing down that barracks. They have no other choice. Unless they have lethal on Emmerich, which I doubt. They're gonna have to make that their focus next turn. They're not gonna be able to do anything else. I forced them to respond to only that. Alright, Knight can't really do anything flashy here. But I can kick them off mountains, which is still valuable. What is their vision, by the way? Oh, their sight's only 1. Alright, let's move you up here so I can get the crit with your comrade. And let's send you around in a little bit of a cheeky flanking action. And give me another trebuchet, I think. Alright. I think I'm in good shape. I at least have to make them waste some of their action economy on this. Okay. Ugh. Perfectly annoying placement. But... oh, because now I can't... I see. Okay. So then if I hit you... then I crit you... I can make good use of this weak guide to just annoy the enemy by capturing the barracks back again. And we start to storm the headquarters, I think? Oh, right. Gotta take care of this dog. I'm very worried that the other commander, like... did a reinforce off that village to the north, though. Or the village to the east, so I should probably pop down a groove here. Like, maybe in the general... this direction.
This should protect us.
Letting me... oh, I could cavalry charge that down. Yeah, that seems good. And I can use the swordsman to start assaulting the headquarters. Stronghold. I should be using the correct terminology here. And that's a crit, because he's right next to Emmerich. Oh, it's all coming together. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh, hey, right. The whole rushing my vision unit to the front play that I completely forgot about. Who do I have left to move? Oh, right, the barracks. Yeah, this is another trebuchet. That's fine. That's fine. Your forces are weak, Greenfinger. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, okay. Oh, you were hiding a bit off to the north. How good of you to drop by! No, wait. I wanna... Do I have the movement to get up there? Movement of only 4... Oh yeah, if I move my knight out of the way. Yeah. Attack here just for kicks. And Emmerich, you shall personally kill the king. Interesting how often they're having me control Emmerich for some of these missions. Finish him!
You were simply outmatched. How could I?
It sure doesn't seem like they were healing from villages for Greenfinger there. But if they don't use wagons,
A tough battle, but at least it is at an end. You are strong, Commander, but this forest is my home. I will bring its might down upon you.
Wait! Cool your jets, will you?
My jets? Nuru, I'm glad you're here. These trespassers have...
Have what? Wandered into a forest? These trespassers are refugees from Cherrystone.
No, Nuru, Sedge was attacked by these people.
Sedge wasn't attacked, he started the fight. One of my scouts saw the whole thing. And Greenfinger, these aren't just any refugees. If I'm not mistaken, we're in the presence of Queen.
You are Queen Mercia?
Yeah.
I am, and it's true. We're only here on our way to Heaven's Song.
Sedge, what do you have to say to this?
Nuru is lying.
What?
You slimy, sneaky, shifty little...
Enough, Nuru. Sedge, when our guests have left, you and I will be having words. Wait for me in the flooded forest. Go!
But Sedge is...
Now! My most sincere apologies. I hope you can forgive me and my people for the trials with which we have assailed you. You came to us at a time of need and you were attacked. Please forgive me.
We accept your apology.
Thank you.
Using the royal we, or... could be royal we, or could just be we for the group. I'm gonna read it as the royal we. All my tree people died for nothing, and I'm only mildly peeved you lied to me. He can, like, grow more, right? Nah, it's fine. Trees grow quickly, right? Right. Thank you.
Does this mean you'll help us? That you'll let us through the Gloomwoods?
Cherrystone is overrun by the Felheim hordes. Won't be long before the Gloomwoods are, too. He really is, Callie. Of course, you may pass through the forest, and as for the hordes... My warriors and I will do our best to hold them here at the border. Know that you leave behind an ally. And though I must stay here to defend the forest, I hope that Nuru, our best hunter, will be able to assist you on your...
Consider it done. Mercial, old man, dog, I'm coming along for the ride.
she's very spunky. Okay, I got an A rank.
So we're heading east?
Yeah.
That's right. We have to cross the Lost Leagues to get to Heavensong. The Lost Leagues sounds sort of mystical.
They're more dangerous than mystical, perhaps a little of both.
By the way, this is Emmerich, my royal advisor. Not old man, eh? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep calling you dog.
That's fair. That in no way distracts from his glorious majesty. Oh, wow, it's almost 1. I don't feel ready to end, though, so... I am, I think, going to take a longer break than usual and heat up, like, a light lunch for myself. So I'm going to run 3 minutes ads, but it'll probably be longer than that. Probably give me, like, somewhere in the 5 to 10-ish, but I feel like I can keep going for a while. So I'll be back in a bit. Hopefully you'll stick with me as I Discover which of these missions lets me play as the dog Mander, and then I play that one first. Back in a while. Okay, sorry to keep everybody waiting. I return with foods. Little bowl of heated up homemade minestrone that I'm going to try to be very careful with to not make a giant mess on my desk. For now, let me see what my options are here. Side mission for like sedge. Side mission, for Nerun Mercia. Interesting. Minestrone is really good. I've got a really good recipe for it. that I enjoy quite a bit that I make in my Instant Pot. So, like, this might let me play as Greenfinger? That sounds interesting. Let me give that a go.
Sedge.
We need to talk. What were you thinking, attacking those humans completely unprovoked?
Sedge was hunting. Sedge found his prey. Greenfinger thinks we should temper ourselves. Be diplomatic. Lauren are hunters. Lauren are killers. Greenfinger is nothing but a wilted coward.
No.
Too long have I turned a blind eye to your savage nature.
That's enough.
This is it, Sedge. You're banished.
No. Sedge isn't going anywhere. Maybe it's time for a new ruler in the Gloomwoods.
Sedge.
Retreat, Sedge. We need not fight this battle.
I hear fear in Greenfinger's voice.
If you will not listen to reason, I must resort to force.
Good. Sedge is ready.
Okay, let me get it. Okay. This is a pretty fair layout. Okay. Relatively fair. He starts with 2 barracks off the bat. I start with 1. Okay. So I gotta make sure he doesn't go on a killing spree. And I'll need to maintain control over the central villages so I can have an advantage in... What is it? Oh, right. It's a night. I don't really need the doges, because it's not Fog of War. So they could be good for their movement. But they can't capture. And that's the thing I need most right now.
This place will do nicely.
Yeah, true. Stabber? Oh, right. The spearman. Yeah, just basic infantry so I can keep my commander towards the front rather than moving him back to capture that south village. Yeah, it's way better to give them a slightly off color than, like, you know, just make them the generic enemy color, whether that's red or whatever. Yeah, Sedge does look good in that color, for sure. I need to kind of flood the battlefield here, so just focus on producing as many units as I can for now. Sedge is hanging back, which suits me just fine. He's got to be stockpiling up funds, yeah? No? Really? Okay, I've matched his income. Do I go for wagon? Wagon might not be bad. Why don't I go pups just for movement? I make some movement plays. Eventually, I definitely want to get some archers and trebuchets, because these bridges are going to be just like a choke point. And whoever controls those is going to win the fight. Which I'm very well positioned to do, thanks to my groove. I can send all my units to one, and just have my vines choke up the other. Yeah. Okay, that's my battle plan, I think. Or at least a rough outline.
Greenfinger thinks he can intimidate Sedge. Sedge will show Greenfinger how a real Florin hunts.
No.
I will not let you continue down this path of destruction. It's time to leave, Sedge. Capture that.
This place will do
Because, yes, you're on a road, but you're the commander, so that pup is not going to be able to touch you. Because, right? No. Oh. Right. Movement cost in woods, of course. Okay, I've won the capture war, so I have the economic advantage. I just need to make sure that I can keep pressing the advantage and maintain control over the central island, and I win this. So what is my income per turn now? My income per turn is 600, so if I build nothing this turn, I can build a trebuchet. Is that the end of the sentence? Yes, it is. Can't quite get through to kill him. Take him out! Or at least start to move in on him. You know, in a different art style, the Florin dog units would look horrifying. Instead of just, like, cute little guys. But it could absolutely be enemies in a horror game. Wonder if there's any fan art like that. That would look cool, I bet. Anyway, trebuchet. Did I not move somebody? Oh, it's because I didn't deploy anyone out of my other... I'm broke now, I can't afford to. That's fine. So, Callie, what, broadly speaking, are, like, the rewards I get for doing these side missions? I did see that I got, like, I unlocked the ability to use Caesar in Arcade, which is good. Is it stuff like that? Or anyone else in chat who knows this game. Okay, stuff like that. Kind of... the things I might have to consider as I get later on in the game and, like... not gonna say I'm, like, gonna get tired of the game or something, but... you know. If I feel like it's about time to start to be, like, done, to, like, prioritize stuff. You know. I might want to... yeah, and then bring the dog in for cleanup? Yeah, bring the dog in for cleanup. Also, what's going on in the enemy camp? I should keep an eye on what they're building. Knight and archer, okay. That's of some concern, as I do not have any spearmen, but I need to prioritize the economic KO here. Good God, I forgot the dogs are actually kind of strong. Yeah, Advance Wars 2 was way better with letting you play with all the COs, and towards the end they were like, alright, the armies of the free world are at your command. Who do you want to be your leader or leaders? Gotta prioritize the economic advantage here. So rather than sending him north to deal with that spearman, I keep him down here. So I can keep fucking up their economic advantage. Yeah, that's gonna hurt, but what would be worse is letting them have the first hit. Huh! I think I did something similar, because I remember a friend from way back in the day recommending it. Or some strategy like that. A green guard would be good. Let me think. Green guard for mobility? Yeah, I think that might be a good play. I just need to not spam knights. Or else I could get, they can just counter by spamming spearmen.
It is a grave crime to use the Guardians of the Forest against another Florin.
Greenfinger won't use Gloom Giants. All the better for Sedge.
Okay, that's a problem. But that's exactly the kind of reason why I built my trebuchet. But yeah, at this point, the Northern Front is in pretty dire straits, so I need him up there. I very need him up there. Yeah. In-universe war crimes and being called out for it. Wild. Let me sip this last bit of soup. Delicious. Had a heavy breakfast, as is my norm, so... that bit of soup and I should be good. Let's see. Yeah, just for the economic benefit. I needed a commander north too badly. Doge, go up there. Knight, we need you up north. Yeah, Sedge is starting to advance that way as well. I need, like, sturdy boys. So that, to me, screams spearman plus a wagon to transport. Die for a country play? Possibly. Dogs are a little better at that, though. Yeah, I may have focused too much on an initial infantry rush here. I'll at least claim the beneficial defensive ground. Okay, if they're gonna charge anyone, I'm glad it was Greenfinger himself. Yep, that hurt. That didn't hurt them nearly as much as I expected it to. Oh no. That's bad. Still barely alive. Everything is on fire. And I need to make sure Sedge does not go on a killing spree. Very importante. Okay, I need to do so many things. God, why do you have 5 movement? That's just enough to be really bad. 4. 3, 4. I might have to retreat some. I'm kind of... I'm losing the bridge. Basically, just gotta make sure this thing stays protected. Can do that by organizing like this. Man. Okay, a shooter would be good. Keep spamming stabbers so I can wagon them to the front, I guess. A groove really would be game-changing, and it's like... God, do I just eat his attack and then... Maybe I just set him up on the mountains. Maybe. Be like, come and get me, silly enemies. Yeah, let me... Maybe? God, I don't know. Keeps him out of the range of Sedge, too. Leave those dogs alone! You fool! Okay, he's going for more spammy units now. Fair. Oh, he's making sure to chain it and never waste it. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that kind of seems like the correct way to use it in many ways. Okay, I have Groove charged up. Good. I can feel the energies of the forest building within me. As ever, I will use them to summon great vines to shield my allies or to trap my foes. It saddens me that you, Sedge, now fall into the latter category. So, I absolutely plant a vine there to keep him from joining in the fray. 130%. And then I probably just lock the giant in gay baby jail. Yeah. How much ranged? Oh, yeah, I have... I need to keep him a little closer for this. I can go here. Yes, okay. Here, 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 and here.
Nature will claim you.
Okay, let's start to fix this mess. Critical hit these damn archers. Oh, I like the, Florin Siege crew. It's a fun design. Well, dogs are the only ones you can make it to, so... And then... probably fuck up the knights. Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay. That looked real bad for a hot second, but I think with this I can start to stabilize. Oh, wagons, how I adore thee. Start to move you into place. And then I think I'd like to save up for a second trebuchet. In battles like these, where there's just a few central choke points, indirect fire is what wins battles. What is my income per turn again? 700. Okay. So I think I buy a shooter and then just sit. That doesn't quite one-shot. Okay. Okay, for Sedge, either. Okay. Let's start. Ooh. Ooh, they can only move so far. Okay, let's move you to block off reinforcements down there. And then, fuck. Start putting some work in on the big guy. God, I don't know what to do about Sedge. Right, he's in crit range now. Cavalry charge. No, 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 do not wait, do not wait! God, that would have been disastrous. I can't let... I could do a sacrifice play with the wagon. He doesn't kill the spearmen in one go. So I could just have one die for their country. That's not a bad move, and I could put the hurt on this one and start repositioning my vines. Yeah, okay, I got some moves. I got some moves. Start to recharge wild growth more.
Forward!
Die for their forest, true. They've just been promoted to fertilizer, as we say in this land. You can get reinforced back up. You can go to there, so I need to get you to here. Load you up here. Okay, this feels manageable for now. Another 30 minutes to go aim on. And slowly, I'll just build a full playthrough. I think what might be fun is, because he's probably just going to attack here, I could perhaps send Greenfinger up north and then have, like, Swordsman crit. That could be a fun way to whittle him down. Let's see. 700 income. If I want a trebuchet, I can afford to spend 500 this turn. It does get me another shooter. That does get me another shooter. I don't think I have anything for you to do this turn, however. No, just end turn. What I think would be fun. They're like, hey, is it too late for me to defect and become part of Sedge's edgy plant army? Okay, they did not quite have lethal on the blockade. Oh, and they're shifting north because they see him going for a defensive play there. This AI, it's good. Or I could make him waste his time cutting down vines. That might be a better play. But first, let me just see how it would... Ah! What would Sun Tzu say? Those who were called skillful leaders of old knew how to drive a wedge between the enemy's front and rear, to prevent cooperation between his large and small divisions, to hinder the good troops from rescuing the bad, the officers from rallying their men. When the enemy's men were united, they managed to keep them in disorder. When it was to their advantage, they made a forward move. When otherwise, they stopped still. If asked how to cope with a great host of the enemy in orderly array and on the point of marching to the attack, I should say, begin by seizing something which your opponent holds dear. Then he will be amenable to your will. Wise words, wise words. Pretty applicable to my situation, actually. But I need more data. How does Swordsman do? They don't hit for lethal, and they kind of put the hurt on him. That's not a bad move. That's not a bad move, and they don't have indirect fire. So either they have to move Sedge away and move someone in. Yeah, this is good, actually. Yeah, go in, Swordsman. My elite guard! Put the hurt on that traitor. Because he doesn't have his groove yet. Normally I would hate basically giving him like a sacrificial lamb in the middle of battle. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need to be right here so I can maybe line up a crit. And my knight can fight your knight. I do like the little rams. Very cute. Where do I send my vines? Probably more down south, because I don't have too much down there. At least not at the moment. Then let's see. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I dropped the shooter here, because he also... I can get double crit on Sedge. If he doesn't move. That's a big if. This is really going to be a test to see how smart the AI is, if they smell this coming. I feel like it's pretty obvious, but... Oh my god, it's a trebuchet. I just noticed that. A trebuchet. Alright, Sedge, what's your move?
Oh, gonna run? Who's the coward now?
He's like, fuck this shit.
I think we crit these. I reposition my bullet, my trebuchet. Yeah, let's go like this. Move you here so you critical the other sword fighter. God, swordsman crits are really, really good. Good God. Yeah, you need to go for a resupply. Shooters down there. I need more beef down south. I think yeah, I think that'll be the move with this spearman. Can be more like capturing support to the southern front. Do I just park you on a forest and then leave you down south to wreak havoc? That seems fine. What? Chat trucker dying again? I'm sorry if I missed anything. Overdramatic terraform, yeah. Where do I send my vines? See Wargroove vines. They'd be Wargroove TikToks these days, I guess. Contrast the floor and unit's name from the dog unit's name, yeah.
Greenfinger should stay away. Sedge will bite. Sedge will kill.
Yeah, we'll see about that, buddy. I think I build another knight and then a slasher for more up north. Yeah, Knight for south, Slasher for north. Cat-coded. A little bit. I mean, like, from design, obviously supposed to be, like, kind of like praying mantis-esque or, like, a grasshopper. Oof, the crit did not help, being at dreadfully low health. Well, they ignored my knight. That's a choice that they made. Can I do a cheeky trick? Oh, no, I stopped myself just out of range. That's bad. I don't know that there's really a value in taking that thing out. I gotta bear in mind where Sedge is. I could rely on the crit to carry you to a kill. Despite you basically being dead. I don't fancy letting Sedge open up on Greenfinger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because it can't move through. Yeah, it can't move through. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, okay. Could cavalry charge the slasher that I don't care about anyway? That's fine. Oh, wait, no. The brown. Move through the brown. Let's see, a movement of 4, so can I get 2 there? Of course I can, you're a... Oh, wait, what am I carrying? Oh, right, a spear person. You go down there. I know what I want to do with this knight, but I screwed up my positioning last turn. So I can't really get that done, so I guess I'll settle for just killing the other knight instead. You just move as close as you can. Let me get a couple of dags. Is it worth it to move him back and reinforce? No, I need him there to block. Never mind. Oh boy, they built a trebuchet. That's bad. That's quite bad. I don't think I'm going to be getting a particularly high rank on this mission. I have a funny feeling. Why don't you just leave your mount summoned, Greenfinger? Come on. You know you're going to need it. Alrighty, I can just insta-kill this thing. Yes, because he has... Okay. So, Archer kills the dog. Greenfinger can open up on the knight. You wouldn't get through this knight. Ooh, that's less good than I thought. Troubling. So yeah, maybe instead I go for this. And then I can have Greenfinger finish off and get more meter. That feels good. Yeah. Probably gonna have to take Greenfinger off the front lines after this turn, though. Right, I've not blundered horribly. I've not blundered horribly. They can line up for a swordsman crit on him, but That's fine, if that ends up happening. I can deal with that. Move you through there, move you down there. Move you through there, move you back up here. I'm glad I was able to help, Callie. Yeah, stuff is rough for a lot of people right now, so happy I can be at least some kind of a distraction with the silly voices and such. Seriously, very glad to hear that. Glad I'm helping in some small way. I think a wagon sacrifice play here. Wait. No. No. I know what I must do. Time's up, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins in there. I go straight for their barracks. Just keep up the pressure. Why not? Is that a smart play in the long run? Absolutely not. Another thing you would love to hear your commanding officer say in the middle of battle. Okay, Sedge does not appear to be moving up. Ugh. Yeah, I definitely need to do a resupply on my leader. Well, wait, no, I need to do a wild growth first. Okay, so all that really did was, like, distract them and have them move back. That's still valuable. Buys me more time to set up. Yeah, Sedge is turning his attention south. So that hugely distracted him. Oh, what if... Hang on. I'm cooking here. I'm cooking. Yeah. The driver's great. Okay, so if I am not at crit range, I should be able to live. So what I could do is I move up here, I wild growth. I just block them in. Yeah, one pikeman does not make enough of a difference. We block you in with the wagon, perhaps. Yeah, we stop you from doing any... Well, I could maybe do that with wild growth vines. And the big question is, how powerful are you not in crit range? I think what I try to do is block him in here and guarantee that I can get a crit off on him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I put you here. I put you here. Oh God, do I keep you this close to the front? I think I do. And then we bust out some wild growth. And just turn this into a total shooting gallery. We put one down here for after the wagon inevitably dies.
Nature will claim you.
It would be a little more effective if I had a few more indirect fire units, but I think this is still good. Because basically, I gotta get Sedge to a wounded state. So he's less of an unholy terror, is my thinking. What do we do with second trebuchet? I would worry how well they could hit me if I advanced too far here, but What if I do just a total suicidal charge to try to weaken, and then move it up anyway? I think that's actually the best use for my spear user here. Die well! Good job! Because, yeah, if I'm smart with movement, then nothing will be able to melee it. So we go to, like, here. We start to put pressure on the south as well. And we have Knight and Dog. I feel like I need another trebuchet. I never have enough trebuchets. Well, you know. Many of them will have to die, but that is a price I'm willing to... Oh, you can move... Oh, fuck! I forgot you could move through villages. The perfect plan with virtually no detail overlooked. Oops. I was doing very well at that until I wasn't. I do think I'd rather do a different mission though. Let me do this one a try.
You know, our scouts pick up a lot of information. I've heard you're a pretty good fighter.
Yeah.
I've been training my whole life. When I was young, I always liked fighting. But those fights weren't real, nothing was at stake. Now I only fight when I have to, because it's my duty as queen. I've been training my whole life too. You know, there's nothing wrong with enjoying something you're good at. That's what Florin do. Back home, things are different like you wouldn't believe. Forget tin men on horses, we hunt monsters. Huge monsters. And iron swords? Ha! We use blasters. Single blaster would sort out this whole mess.
Huh?
Blasters? You're not from around here, are you? Never mind. How about a friendly battle, just for fun? For fun? Like old times. Okay, you'd better be ready.
Here I come!
Awesome, let's see what you're made of.
Are you like an alien in disguise?
I'm not gonna hold back just because we're friends. No holding back. Deal.
Oh, this is a very tiny little... Huh. Okay, what is her deal? Whose skills are out of this world. Are you actually an alien? Your beams down a friendly unit in the heat of battle. You pay for the unit. What? That's so good, though. That's so good, though. Good lord. Okay, right. I have one ranger here. Good god. Alrighty. Nothing too much to think about in the early turns. Let's just get my boys out forward. Oh, I like her theme. Appropriately jungly. Cavalry charge! Do I dare commit her in? I think that might be a good idea. Yeah, this map's small and short. If it proves to be a horribly flawed approach, whatever, I can just restart. Though I might be better served sending south, but I want to get the knights off the board as soon as I can, but archers are also a big problem. Yeah, archers are a big problem. Okay. First you need is higher than structures. She has barricade captured. Oh, okay. Only. Okay, so it's based on what building. Okay, so you can't. So she wouldn't be able to summon in like. Not that we have a source of income here, but if we did, she wouldn't be able to summon in like a, you know, a gloom giant or something. Okay. Good. I do need to give that archer some cover. It would open her up to getting hit by the enemy commander, potentially. But if I'm sitting on forest, that might not be the worst thing. Because then I could just bring in swordsman to clean up next turn, then? Yeah, basically I gotta keep my ranger covered. I'm having to play it a little risky because I really wanted their ranger off the board. Basically, I'm trying to limit their mobility options as much as possible, so they hopefully can't outflank me. Hopefully.
There's some interesting looking dogs. Quagmutts, they're as clever as they look.
Well, they don't look clever. I'm sorry to be the one to inform you of this. They look like horrible little monsters. Oh, I can put you on mountains, which is fantastic. I don't feel like suiciding you into something. So you can just sit on mountains. Alright, let's see how badly I get destroyed. Oh, they do spawn as, like, ambushes. Okay. That's some serious value, then. Yeah, with them able to act right away, that seems very worth it. Because, like, a big part of the problem, like, I started to run into an issue there, where, like, you know, my supply lines, so to speak, were becoming an issue, because I was fighting a ways away from my barracks. Because I do think Greenfinger is good, but I don't think he jives super well with the strategies I tend to use.
I'd better be more careful. Whatever works for you. Careful is not my style. You seem like the type to dive in head first. You got that right.
And she diving. Okay, Knight needs to get the hell out of there. Okay, maybe if I move you... Yeah, and that'll let you... Okay, okay.
Brace yourself.
We protect you a bit, because you've taken some hits.
Oops.
I clearly shouldn't let my guard down when battling a warrior queen. Warrior queen? I'm not really... Hey, you don't need to be so humble.
Yeah, that knight is not going to do anyone any good down there. Yeah, I think I... Well, first, how do you do again? Yeah. Okay, we stationary attack the knight to crit it. Use the swordsman crit to finish it off. Don't you just love girls flirting? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Mop up those dogs. Could just kill the knight. Or I could take a bite out of her? Is that wise? safety. Let me double check movement, because how much does it cost to cross mountains? 3. Okay, so no. He will not be able to climb up there. So I can't line up for, like, a crit with the spearman, but I don't really need it to take out the dog? Yeah, I don't really need it to take out the dog, so that's fine? Yeah, that's fine. The knight is kind of a non-threat at this point. I could plunk on a mountain. God, to basically sacrifice them to... No, I should try to focus on keeping them alive, because eventually I'll be able to build up to my heal. Yeah, I should... I'm practically going to have it next turn. So, yeah, let me go for a safer attack here. Mountains should help to keep the dogs alive. Okay, and we retreat up here. And now a lot of her units are too far south to be, and like, out of position. Okay, she's hanging back. I don't mind that at all. Hold fast, Doges! Fuck. Okay, I have the heal. Okay, she's severely limited to her own range. Yeah, it's kind of like different tiers, in a sense. Let's see, if I healing aura here, that won't get the knight in it. I guess I could have the knight charge in, and then just heal off the damage he takes. Yeah, that works. Why not? Then we go in, like, here. Perfect.
I'll save you all. Healing aura.
I love that it heals herself. That's so good. Now, swordsman crit. And just kind of focus on taking threats off the board here, I think. But really, there's only, like, 2 threats left. The ranger did not end up being nearly as big of a problem as I had feared, which is a pleasant surprise, to be sure. But a welcome one. Alright, just her and a few cronies left. Yeah. It's super... wait, what is the mage crit condition? I actually don't remember. Alright, critical attack her, please. Crit attack you. But yeah, the Cherrystone commanders are all very, like, support-y. Train with 3 or higher defense. Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah, let me send in... Or I could leave it to the flunkies. But that's so much damage. Yeah, let me have Knight go in first. I love that she uses a staff and she just uses it to bonk. Bring it on! Gotcha on the run. Oh, well, that's just... You're riding to your death there. Yup. We take those.
This is my fight.
They're like, that's cute.
Finisher.
This ends now.
You got lucky.
Luck's got nothing to do with it.
I did it! I did it! Whew, that was a tough one, even without your blaster thingy. Wow, I'm really impressed with your skills. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I might even learn a thing or two from you. I've trained for so long, but this war with Felheim, a real battle is so different. I just hope I don't let anyone down. Look, I've been in some pretty wild fights in my time, but I wouldn't want to be your enemy for anything.
Thank you.
That means a lot coming from you. Did you learn to fight growing up in the Gloomwoods? No, actually I joined the Gloomwoods tribe pretty recently. So, where do you come from?
Is the darker plot of Wargroove 2 an alien invasion?
Don't tell me if I'm right. That's just a thought I had.
It's a long story. It needs a campfire and marshmallows to tell it right.
Let's go.
Sounds good to me, but for now we'd better get going.
Oh, nah, it's fine. There's chat delay. Oh well. It was more like I didn't want to know if I was correct. Additional lore about Nuru. Let's read that, because I don't buy her story. A young Florin and a talented hunter and fighter, Nuru is a lively, intelligent, and courageous commander whose skills are out of this world. If there's something in between a Greenfinger and a normal Florian, it's Nuru. A highly skilled and enthusiastic hunter, this feisty teenager is nonetheless significantly less destructive than your average Florin. Clever and quick-witted, Nuru excels as a commander and is highly valued by Greenfinger Zawan. However, when they first met, Nuru let Zawan know that this wouldn't be a long visit. Greenfinger is still not exactly sure where the youngster traveled to Arinia from, only that was on a ship that had to quote,
traveled a massively, ridiculously long way.
Wherever home is, the Florin leader will be sad to see Nuru go when the time comes. She's an alien. She's an alien. That's it, right? She's an alien. Anyway. We meet again. Oh, please let it be Psycho Shield Girl.
So we're in the Lost Leagues? I've never...
Yes! Oh. Hello, cute bad enemies.
Death from above!
Oh no.
You again?
It's me!
Too right, it's me again, and this time I have vampires. I can't lose.
Who is this clown?
Shut up, weed. I will annihilate you. This won't be like last time. Not while my vampires rule the skies.
Vampires are aeronauts. Strong, fast, and airborne.
Exactly! You've got no hope!
She does have Undyne energy, 100%.
Luckily, alchemists and ballistas both excel as anti-air units.
I agree.
Correct, Mercia. Alchemists even have the ability to heal our units.
Like mini Mercias.
Destroy the enemy's stronghold, or... Oh, alchemists are mages. Okay. Oh, ballista. Range grant... Okay, it's literally a critical hit at minimum range. That's interesting. Huh. Anyway, what's the skinny on this? Critical hit when above a mountain. Effective versus archer, cavalry, and soldiers. Ballistas and mages just one-shot them. So, okay, I need to mage spam a little bit. What is this? Okay, that's an airport. Unlike Andy, I know what an airport is. Oh, and you started me with a ballista. Lovely. And 2 mages. Great. Okay. This won't be that bad. But I very, very, very badly need to make up for an income deficiency here. So, let me capture you. And send other mage and ballista south. Where do I want the queen? How do they do versus command? They do kind of a lot of damage to commanders. Maybe I don't. Maybe I have her more out this way. Yeah, with their, like, they've got a lot of self-sufficiency, too, with their ability to heal. Alchemist down here, because I'm going to be fighting mages for a while. And then probably just a good old swordsman, because I'm sending Mercia that way. Oh yeah, now that grooves are in play, Ragna, what do you do? I should check that. Oops, that's wrong. Mission Codex. Ragna leaps into the air. Upon landing, she deals 65% of the damage she would inflict at full health to surrounding enemies. Charges slow. Interesting. Okay. That's got a pretty big splash radius, too. Oh, dear. Okay, let's not give them a free hit on the queen here.
I'm going in.
Mages are, like, surprisingly cheap for how good they are, too. That surprised the hell out of me. Okay, let's set you up, like, in the here-ish direction, and then see if we... Oh, you can't go in forests. See if we lure them in a little. Yeah, it seems like it's absolutely... It gives you enough, as they say, they give you enough rope to hang yourself with that groove. If you'll forgive the morbid expression. What is my income at now? I was face down against a big old gang of thugs. It's Ragna. She'd been taking over the streets. I considered my options. I could call in some more boys from the precinct. Our alchemist unit was good to go. He'd be able to handle these flying, fanged freaks. Fancied themselves vampires, though I didn't take them any more seriously than Nick Cage in Vampire's Kiss. But still, had to have at least some plan for taking care of them. I decided to call in another one of the boys. Hoped it would be enough, for now. Decided to watch and see how they advanced. Had to handle this careful. There was a lot of civilians there. If I had to engage in hostage negotiations, I would. But I'd rather not. This is why I've always said we needed knife control on the streets. They focused on gun control, but where is it when we got a bunch of freaks flying around throwing knives everywhere? You got no plan, that's what. Anyway, we knocked him out of the sky. Told the boys to turn off their body cameras. How did you? Whatever. I have loads more where that came from. That's what she barked at me. She said it a lot more loudly, but I didn't feel like straining my voice. I considered my options. Oh no, that's quite bad for me. I may have fucked up. I probably fucked up. But basically all I gotta do here is outlast their initial rush and I should be fine. I think I'll actually send this one north and then we get maybe a pikeman south. Yeah, like that. God, that's so much damage. I took a look. Did they have anything that could snap from a distance? Looked like no, they wanted to get up close and personal. Like most punks with, confidence problems. They wanted to pretend to be all macho. In times like those, you gotta go toe-to-toe. I decided to get a little more into the fray. Thank you, Callie, for that voice redeem. They really, really hurt my damn income by making that play. Kinda gotta make sure I protect my villages here. I need that money! Unfortunately, knights exist. Oh god, super unfortunately knights exist. Could I just insta-charge my groove? That'd be cool. Oh! I can't counterattack air units with the queen. That's bad. I had not realized this. Oh fuck. Oh dear. This is fine. It's not I'm just gonna be on the back foot for a while until I knock out the air superiority. That's it! Now I'm really mad! Keep killing vampires. Oh, God. We feel ever so slightly screwed. Yeah, I figured. Just going by Advance Wars logic. The air threat is almost dead. Maybe I retreat you, have you reinforce. I go a little risky here by having you go up against the knight. Whoa, that's just a total suicide attack at that point. Everything is awful. Oh, right, and now I can't afford shit. Lovely. Battle Pup and Swordsman spam. I mean, otherwise, they're just gonna kill him in one hit. But that does make it a little harder for them to hit the village. At least a little bit. A little. Ugh. Yep, and they've got the crit on her too. Yeah, they're working her over. I may have blundered horribly. Okay. She's not dying this turn, at least. But I need to get dudes up to the north now. Dear God, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. Okay, I got the groove, but she's the only one who's injured, really, so that doesn't do me a lot of good at the moment. But they've had to expose their flyers a bit, so I can take advantage of that. Then I can just turn this into a choke point battle.
What?
This is impossible! How are you doing this? Stop it! I'm gonna mash you into a pulp!
Mages don't do half bad against enemy commanders. Surprising. Strike deep so we can finish cutting that air support. Okay, that's all the vampires off the field. Meaning my ballista is now useless. Lovely. Okay, Queenie, you need to get the fuck out of there. Or else I just do a cheeky reinforce. Actually, yeah, reinforce and she'd be in pretty good shape. But that means that village is almost certainly gonna fall, but that's better than getting a game over. Yes, and that still lets me deploy a battle pup. Is it worth it to keep her contained? I think so, yes. Or at least distract the mages. What's the best use for you at this moment? Do I just purely block? I think I just purely block. I just body block. Yeah, she could. I don't happen to know how much vampires cost, though. And she hasn't so far. But she could. She could. Welcome back after doing homework. I just killed a bunch of cute vampires. Yep, okay, I figured this would happen. Doggo's coming in. That's fine. We're holding. We're holding.
Take this!
Oh, Ragna. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I don't think I'm doing fantastic this fight. Oh god. That's going to be a huge problem for me. Let me have you capture, because you're too low health to do much in the way of combat. Oh yeah, game in general for sure. I know my advanced wars well enough to do okay. Let's rely on swordsman crit to mostly neutralize you. Mostly. I don't think it's time to pop her groove yet. I don't think it's time to pop her groove yet. Or actually what I could do here... no. No, archers need to die. Archers need to die. That's way more important. Yeah, I think I take a step back, so then pikemen can kill that, and then my doggos can go in on their swordsmen. Okay, okay, okay. We're in better shape than I'd thought. Yes, okay. So the village probably won't fall this turn. Somehow. Good God. I could really use some indirect fire, but I'm way too broke for that. Unfortunately. She's actually looking pretty thin on the ground for units, so... Why don't I do another doge down here, and then a swordsman more this way, because I'm going to be keeping the queen close to the front for now. Yes. That seems like the play. Bye, mages. Oh, you survived, for now. You know, temporarily, for a little bit. I think the mages survived this. Nice, good. Good work, everyone. Okay, they're kind of in retreat at the moment. I need to think on this, and I need to piss. Let me take a break and do both. I'll be back in a few. I just realized I haven't taken my meds yet today. Well, that's fine. It's once per day, so I can just do that after stream. Because I gotta take them with food, so the time to do it would have been when I was shoving soup in my face. Okay. So I think... Oh, it's just out of range of the dogs. Damn it. I thought my dogs could close on it this turn. That changes things. Okay. Unfortunate. Yeah, that trebuchet is a big old... Oh, I can attack from this direction, so that's fine. Basically, this trebuchet cannot be allowed to continue to exist. Or failing that, it cannot be allowed to exist at full health. If I could only get a little bit closer. Damn. You kind of need to heal up. Well, do you? I think what I need now is, at the very least, a ranger. I need some kind of indirect fire capability. Spending money like water. But sometimes that's what you gotta do. This guy's just kind of a sacrificial lamb at this point. Mage will move you to... here, I guess. I don't know. Unfortunate, but oh well. It kept it in place rather than have the AI retreat it, which was kind of what I wanted. Because if I can have the dogs double team it, we could... Oh. Oh dear. Ah, hell. It would be good if I could get the queen down there for a healing aura. That doesn't quite get the other dog, though. If I go here in healing aura? No, I'm always going to miss one or the other unless I get really close and then I risk... No, even then I miss one. Well, that sucks. Okay, I'm also kind of perilous because now Ragna is rolling up. Several potentially bad things on the horizon. Let's see, that's 3, this is 2. No, my other dog could not loop around. Very unfortunate. Guess we'll... No! Damn it! I meant for you to move around to the forest. I don't know why that keeps being such a problem for me. I keep just assuming because I've, like, moused it over that it will move and then attack. I don't know why I keep screwing that up so bad. That keeps you out of Ragna range, yes? Yes. I think. We'll have the queen go in. And I think maybe next turn might be the time for healing aura, maybe? Take at least a tiny bite out of it. See if you can knock it down a little bit. Lessen that damage. Really wish I knew how much a new vampire cost. I'm still broke as shit. Dog spam. That will have to do for now? That will have to do for now. Oh god, I had her in crit range, didn't I? Yeah, that was absolutely a crit. Good god.
I won't hold back.
I just straight up handed that to them.
Don't think this is over just because you beat up a few vampires. I still have a tower. I can just get more.
Yeah, well, I can just churn out more units to kill vampires. That's fine. Wondering when she was gonna do that. Okay, managed to get the kill there. Yeah, they're not just like... They're not only what you would expect from a skeleton. I agree. Fuck 'em up, dogs! Okay. That thing is low enough to not be a huge threat. I need to back off or Ragna's going to kill me. Unless I pop healing aura and have my swordsman come down? That's a risky play. But I kind of like it. Why not?
I'm here to help. Healing aura.
Because she heals herself, too. Weaken her at least a little bit. At massive cost, mind, but still weaken her a bit. Swordsman crit. And there's more where that came from. I actually might have managed to kind of trap Ragna here a little bit. A little bit. It's not like a perfect encirclement or something. But, you know, I could have done a lot worse. Knight would be pretty dope. Mage would be good to help to deal with the vampire. Because the vampire might just fly around my... Yeah, I think I need a mage. I've talked myself into it. I need a mage. And continue swordsman spam.
Fight me!
Going for the easy kill. Fair. Fair. I need to check what percentage her groove is at when I can. It makes it tough to gang up on her, too. Where she's positioned. That's very smart on the AI's part. Damn. Hate that for me. What are you doing? I guess any damage on a commander's good damage, but... that was a choice that they made. Okay. Oh god, she has her groove. Okay, can't quite get in range to shoot her, unfortunately. Could just go all in on her. Ah, that feels unnecessarily risky, though. I'll leave it to a swordsman crit. That seems most efficient. Otherwise, like, the vampires could do, like, a... Yeah, that's just opening myself up to way too much risk. %23 damage on a commander is not bad. And, you know, by weakening her, if she pops her groove, it'll hit for less damage now, too. And I've got my groove, I can just heal that damage off. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Let's start to cut their income some. Or at least start working on it. Because, good lord, I need more income very, very badly. Oh, I could? No. Can't get close enough to do a useful heal there. Never mind. I need more rangers. And otherwise, I think I'll just save money. Let's send you north. Yeah, just save money otherwise. Here's hope I haven't horribly blundered.
I'm unstoppable!
She did go for it up there. Okay? I think I survived this, question mark? Yeah, I survived this. Okay. Calculated risk, paying off. Though she's on a mountain, which is deeply, deeply unfortunate. It's gonna make this really tough to try and exploit. But still, no better time than the present to pop a big ol' heal.
I'll save you all. Healing aura.
Anyway, one-shot these vampires, please. Was half expecting another line from her like, "What? You killed them again?" Oh, right, that's a critical. Okay, perfect. Yes. Mess up those rangers. I like their hoods. Looks very cool. Any damage is good damage. Any damage is good damage. Okay, yeah, and then being on the mountains makes us way safer. And she can't use her groove to escape now either, because she just used it. Okay, another ranger? Yes, I think another ranger in this situation. I think another swordsman too. God, I need to start capping these villages. I'm feeling the economic disadvantage pretty severely at this point. I need money! As it so frequently comes down to. Logistics win wars and such. We've got her on the run, boys! Mage versus mage. It's interesting that the Valheim mages also use, like, lightning strikes. I thought they'd be a little more, like, necromancy coded. Though I guess in the lore, like, only Valder is, like, the only necromancy man. I guess? Ah, I see what the move is here. We go here, scale the mountains here, attack here with critical. Continue to outpace her healing. And keep chasing her down. Really? Okay. I will have to take a look at that when I'm out of this mission, assuming I remember. Okay, kill that goddamn trebuchet, doggos. I like how the siege crew's like, oh shit, man! That's great. It's like, I think the most panicked I've seen a skeleton be. I love it. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. And now we move over here, attack here. Doggos continue clocking a little damage. Oh, wait! The ballista can shoot? Okay, I'm not arguing with you. Fire! I mean, I guess getting shot with what is essentially a giant arrow is going to hurt. Okay, I've almost got this one. Let's see how far she can run this turn. Because she's got no other choice now.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, that's fine. Clock some commander damage on me. It doesn't matter, because I have your gal at 3. It's honestly kind of liberating not having to worry about technique score like I do in Advance War. She didn't move at all. She's just holing up on the mountain. Oh, you damned fool. You damned fool. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I mean, not on that attack, obviously, but... Observe. Take him down.
This isn't fair!
God, she's so good. I love those screeches.
Oh my.
Vampire's like,
Did it!
fuck you.
Nice work.
But all those vampires! This is impossible!
Sheesh, calm down, lady. Is she always like this? Well,
Shut it!
This isn't over!
I'll come back, and when I do...
I'll crush you!
You would think doing the Ragna voice would hurt my throat more than it does. It does hurt my audience numbers. But I'm sorry, it's how she sounds. I have to take the direction. Yeah, let me see if I can find that entry. Units... Wagon. Though small, Felheim's wagons are capable of transporting a surprising number of foot soldiers by means of an ingenious method that involves disassembling them and laying their bones in neat rows. In an effort to avoid bone ownership disputes, most have taken to engraving small emblems into their skeletons that serve as name tags, and some even add reassembly instructions. Okay, that's pretty great. And also very logical. Oh, doggo mission, doggo mission. I have to.
Your gold or your life?
I don't have any gold.
Really? You wouldn't think being a villager would demand such high overheads.
I'd imagine it's more of an income flow issue.
Well, of course, in these rural communities, income is inevitably dictated by unreliable agrarian yields. Lads, we're becoming sidetracked here. Look here, villager, if you'd no gold, then your life's forfeit. Keep your snout out of this, doggy. It's none of your business. Alright, Fleabag, that was the last of my patience. Call for reinforcements.
Yeah, an outlaw who understands social economics is a much more threatening outlaw. For its small size, this is a pretty well-connected settlement. Must make an appealing target for outlaws. Seems like Commander Caesar's staying put. That settles it. We'll stay here and protect these villagers and their settlement. Okay. Defeat outlaws, protect villagers. Okay. I imagine they're going to start to come from other directions, too. They're not equipped to fight and are vulnerable to just about everything. Understandable. Okay, then. I gotta go on a capturing spree here. Ooh, I start out with precious few units for attacking. Can Caesar capture? He can capture. Very good, very good. You can... Well, no, honestly, if I just deploy a swordsman, that's in just as good a position to capture. Ditto here with the west. And then afterwards he can go south. Maybe I have you go south. That's the only one I divert. And then these two head north to start to stymie the flow and counter enemy movements. I don't know where all they're going to pop out at, so for now I'll keep them near my headquarters. Stronghold.
Alright, lads, let's show 'em who's boss.
Okay. Purely from the north for now. They're gonna come from the south, though. Don't lie to me and tell me they're not gonna, game. I know better. I can smell you scheming. You will know up, and if you can make your troops see blades where there is none, you can get away with anything. All warfare is based on deception. Is that the only time Caesar does anything directly? Because every other time it's just like, his guards, like, fighting. He just, like, goes in and does a belly flop, and the village is like, aw, of course we'll pay our taxes. And that's all it takes. That's how the IRS could fix everything. Just send in Caesar to every billionaire's home. Okay, income should be looking pretty good now. Yeah, income of 800. That's phenomenal. Let me see. They got mages. What's good against mages again? Cavalry. Cavalry, archers, spearmen, actually. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I think a battle pup over here should be good enough. And then perhaps a pikeman as well. This is a little too distributed to really, like, have trebuchets be of serious value, I think. Caesar can hold the North Bridge on his own. Okay, there's the southern enemies. Knew they'd be coming eventually. More outlaws have arrived to the south. Caesar seems confident we can take him. Alright, let's capture here. So, they don't have any barracks, so I don't need to worry too much if they start capping villages. Would obviously be preferable if they, you know, didn't, but... C'est la vie. So Caesar can handle these boys. These two should be able to handle the rest. Basically just have Caesar solo this area. Let's put you on some defensive cover. Let's have you go this way as well. No enemies over there for now. Let's have you head back up. I think a knight would be an excellent choice. The question is where to deploy. Probably more in the this way direction. And then another doge. Another doge. Ooh, vampire unit. Get him, Caesar! I see. Making me come to them. Very well! I mean, I can just hang out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can just hang out slightly outside of range and kind of threaten both sides and start to turn my infantry south to deal with those boys a little better. Pretty sure the mage can handle all of those. Speaking of mages, I should build one to deal with the vampire to the north. It's going to be coming in and annoying me eventually. Let me go on where there's the best defensive ground, because this one's going to be stuck fighting solo for a minute. And let's try and get you some help. Help like a knight. Knights are just pretty good. Does that work? I think that works. Okay, that's actually fine, and it's purely a distraction to go after that. Okay, how badly do the... Oh, God. Okay, I need some more help up north, for sure. Oh, dear. Or more northwest, I guess. Bring it on! Okay. Gave about as good as we got. No, you fiends! Leave that village alone! They did manage to take it, though, so that's pretty useful. They shouldn't take this one either, I think. I do want to keep my income supply secure as long as I can. That's quite a few more.
We've got him surrounded. Not so tough now, are you, hairball?
He remains unbothered, moisturized, in his lane, thriving. The great Caesar will not be threatened. Really? I thought I had lethal there. Oh well, close enough. They're not a threat. Not anymore. Let's move you to the general this way direction. The pup needs to go over there. Okay, he's just kind of fucking off, so I can use that as a distraction to kind of refocus my attention in the this way area. Mage needs to go north. I very badly need a knight over there. Okay, I think I have him hold, and then another pop. We just need lots of movement. We need lots of movement. That's the end of the sentence. At least I got the defensive position. Whoa. I don't think they capped this on this attack. Not quite. And the doggos might get this, though. Yep, okay. It's a bit of income lost, then. Unfortunate, but manageable. Also, how many turns do I have to hold out? I should check that. A rank turns 28? Oh god, how long is this mission? Oh no. Well then. I guess this is gonna be a marathon, not a sprint. So be it. Glorious Dogmander. Kind of hard to use his groove in this situation, too. Right? Straight up, they do. This is bullshit. Okay, south is a pretty big threat at the moment. Won't be able to counter-cap this, but can at least take it off the board for them. It's a shame I can't have the peasants capture. You're definitely the bigger threat here. Okay, definitely need another there. The knight needs to go more in the this way direction. How well did they do versus mages? Not super well. So I think, actually, I go... Yeah, because I can't... Stand on planes, attack the enemy mage. Just kind of do what I can here. Ballista might not be a bad idea. With how close they're getting. No, Alchemist. South should be pretty okay. I need to refocus more north, I think. Yeah, north is going to be a problem. Another knight, or perhaps a ranger. No, another knight, I think. I should have enough mages to act as anti-air for now. Theoretically, hopefully, maybe. This man is probably dead. This man is dead.
So take some of them with ya!
Wish I had a third barracks. That would come in real handy. Who have I not moved? Oh, right. The peasants. Right. I'm like, How bad's this gonna hurt? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. The village can't counterattack, but that's fine. That village can hold out for a little while. The crit will hurt worse when they manage to pull that off, but for now it's fine. For now. Even the outlaw dogs get to run away and live. Oh. Okay, mage soloing everything down there may not have been the most brilliant of my plans. That's fine. Like, one more unit should be enough to turn the tide down there. Oh dear. Maybe several more units. Oh. The vampire kind of fled. Also, is it just me, or do these vampires look a lot more like harpies? Or no, these would be cherrystone units, so yeah, they are harpies, they're not vampires. Okay, so we get harpy girls. Okay. Acceptable. Okay, mage. If I do this, though, they're definitely gonna cap it, or at least turn it neutral. Is that worth keeping the mage alive? I don't think it is. I think I just have the mage wipe out the spearmen. Then they don't have any spear users down there, so a knight honestly should be able to hold them. Looks more like spaghetti strap tube top sort of a thing to me. But yeah, kinda. I see where you're coming from. Dog eat dog world. Yeah, boy, am I glad I'm not having to worry about how many units die in this mission. Because it's so many. We're seeing so much death. I need you because... Oh, I also need you there. Alright, full speed ahead and damn the torpedoes down here, I think. And you sneak down there to recapture the place. Dog should probably also help out down there. Mage v mage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Nope, that would be safe and fine. Because I don't know, they could use their mages to heal, so I'm kind of making them high priority kill targets. I don't know if they would actually do that, but... Okay, and horse boys need to stay well out of range of the harpy girls. I always think it's interesting when air units, like, are super effective to cavalry. It was, what game was it that I most recently played that did that? Oh, yeah, Unicorn Overlord. Right. That is a big old problem, but I just do not have time to deal with it right now. I got a little bit of breathing room. This is a far more immediate concern. Spit out another knight. And, maybe a pikeman up north? But, huh. I've been a city slicker for a while. I don't know that I've met any violin girls. A dwarf. Oh, right, I literally gave them a crit. Oh, that's fun that not all the harpies have the same hair color. I didn't expect that. Ugh. This is going poorly. But they have an end to their reinforcements. So long as they don't let them capture any barracks. Every unit I delete off their side of the field is just gone. Well, until they get another wave of mofos. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull back to the walls. Fight way more defensively here. I don't have a choice at this point. Oh, right, commanders can't hit. Oh, I hate that so much. Right. Well, let's resecure a little bit of income. This ranger really needs to die. I think I'm gonna need the mage spam for a hot minute here. Because I've got a few... They're a strong unit in general, and there's kind of a lot of harpies flooding the field at this point. Yeah, my knights need to turn into this way direction. So otherwise, harpies are gonna tear them apart. I don't think it's worth a heal. I don't think it's worth a heal. Alright, who's the biggest threat over here? Kinda take your pick. Realistically, it's the dogs, but I can't get at them this turn. So let me just weaken the swordsman that's in better shape. What I'd really like to be able to do is just kind of circle the wagons and, like, pick them off with indirect fire, but... I'm being way more aggressive in my defense than I might otherwise be. Because they don't have barracks. Okay. Let's bring you to, say, right here. You to right here just to block it off. And where do I need an alchemist more? I think over here. And just deploy a swordsman. Let's save money. I could do a reinforce here. The village is probably falling this turn anyway. Or it might, depending on what they focus on. Yeah, that's not my worst move. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Ugh. This is looking worse. I'm concerned how many more waves of enemies there might be. Oh, and the harpies just launched feathers, whereas the vampires, it was daggers. Fun. And awful, for me. I just need to spam mages, but they're expensive. Okay, they lived. They've got enough health that they can still get some stuff done. Okay, villages can counterattack harpies. That's something. That's something. Yep, that village is down. This one, they're just inflicting damage to themselves. It's helpful that the AI is still trying to go for the villages. They're buying me a little time here. Which is not how I'm used to thinking of... Okay, they only got a trebuchet. That's not that much more in terms of power.
How is this dog still holding us off? We've sent out half our forces.
Did you hear that, Caesar? We're halfway there.
Oh, good. Halfway there.
Gothenhimmel. Okay, let me just do as I can. I cannot suffer rangers to live. Rangers cause so many unfortunate problems. Okay. Mage to the front here. Caesar, Caesar, Caesar. Oh, hey! This works. Not quite a KO, but enough that they're going to be less of a problem. I could even, if I wanted to be really lame, just inspire off that. Ooh, actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Okay. I will be using Inspire. Because that way I down the Harpy, and then I can cavalry charge their cavalry before it even gets to me. There we go, there we go. I still got some tricks. Oh, and they were even on negative defense territory. That's so good for me. Okay. What to do, what to do. The knight is just kind of dead, so let's have him rid me of this ranger. Pikeman's not really doing much good up there. Dang, I wish I could have the swordsman capture this turn. Unless I... Oh, okay, yeah, that would work. Okay. I have the knight open up on him. The mage attack. Right? That still works out? I think? Because, yeah. 4 movement. Yeah. Then I recapture the village, which should hopefully have high enough HP to hold out. If not, it'll be a bit of a speed bump for that pikeman that's coming in. Okay, okay, okay. Cavalry charge the doggos. I like that you get more of like a powerful horse whinny when you pull off the charge. It's like little extra like, yeah, you did it. Okay, southeast is pretty much under control. The everything else, less so. Not as good, shall we say. But not exactly desperate. I definitely need another alchemist here. Maybe another pupper here? Okay, let's see how they move. Let's see how they move. Bring it on, boys. And annoying airborne girls. Don't one-shot it, please. Oh well. A good distraction for them, like I said. Hopefully don't get roughed up too. I thought they would hold out a little better, but I guess they were on a road. That's on me. Crap. Just counting on them to deal with the air threat in that direction. Input cheat code. Unlimited alchemists. No, this is fine. This is fine. It's bad, but it's not unsalvageable yet. West and northeast are where things are worst. This man is just going to his death. Yep. Okay, so southeast is nearly like 100% clear. This man is dead. Yep. That is another mage that's more and more wounded. Stop. Okay. Well, let's just immediately take care of this mage. Eventually, they're going to spawn a harpy down here in the southeast, and I'm just going to be screwed. Yeah, at least attack the ground forces. I need an alchemist out of that east barracks, 130%. Why don't I send you up while I send the other puppy back to heal up? Oh, good. I can double alchemist this turn. Good, 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 good. Almost wipes out that air threat. Good. Okay, and then I can... Yeah, she's probably going to come down here, so I'll have the mage capture. Then I can have the swordsman go in and... Where do I have Caesar right now? I'm not sure where is best to place him. It's going okay. It could be better. It could be better. It could absolutely be better, but I'm holding out. Just, I find myself short of anti-air answers in a number of important locales. And that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, he can go over there. I think Caesar might be best used over here, because there's a lot of ground troops. Once I can take care of her. Get him off the board or send him south to deal with that. I think sending him south might be smarter. And I think this knight can just keep mopping up the situation in the northwest. So, like, I'm a little bit overextended on, like, northwest, and I would say, like, southeast. I'm maybe a little overextended, but they're pushing northeast, southwest, basically. So it's interesting. It's a very indecisive sort of battle. Let me pull you back. I can't afford to reinforce you yet, or at least not fully. What art are you working on? Let me keep you just outside of range of that knight. I can see why the A rank on this is like 20-something turns. Okay, that's another village lost. Okay, glad I hit him on a forest. This is gonna hurt. Oh! Not that bad. They're not bad against pikemen. Or pikemen are not bad at defending against them. Surprising. I would have expected them to be pretty inadequate at defending against aerial attacks, but that's good to know. And that was on a road where they had 0 defense. That's not bad at all. Okay. I love how chaotic this mission is. I really do. Is that lethal? Probably. Yeah. They send in their one guy to capture. Trash bag combined with a frog. Sounds very like... Sounds kind of Earthbound coded. Okay. So I should be able to clean up west this turn. Thunderbolt you, Thunderbolt you. That just leaves a Harpy at 1 health, which is fine. Cannot quite... Okay, so I just gotta go here. Put the hurt on this guy. Oh, decline drop. I've not heard of it. Okay, then we just have the complete disaster that is this area. Capture here, I guess? I feel like I'm using Caesar very, very, very badly this mission. Everything else, going okay. My use of Caesar, horrendous. Yeah, let me cap the village back, because there's not really anything else productive these boys can do. That also gives my mage something to do as he heads up to the front. Okay. That man is just dead. Not really anything I can do for him. Dog on dog violence. Just duck into a forest, take the damage, and then it's fine. I could probably use the dog up north. They're a cheap reinforce anyway. Definitely gonna need this... Well, maybe not. I've got 2 mages over here. That's probably sufficient, but never hurts to be prepared. Yeah, let me send this mage down here. Reinforce this knight. Leaving me extremely broke. East is about to get really, really ugly. East is about to get real bad. This man is simply dead, so... Do a little damage on your way out. Die well. A little damage is right. See, in Advance Wars, I would have wasted a little bit of that unit's ammo by doing an attack like that, but that's not really a concern here. Ooh. Did they... They must have been a cavalry charge. Okay. Well, at least I'm making use of Caesar. Okay. That village is doing a good job. That distracted the pikemen, and that's all it needed to do. Hold! Good job, men! Oh, right. That gave the Rangers a crit. That was very stupid of me. I need to be remembering these things, goddammit. Okay, that trebuchet cannot be... Well, I won't be able to kill it, but I do need to weaken it at the very least, at bare minimum. Bold to the doggos. I like how Caesar's bodyguards just, like, if they get engaged in melee, they just whip out long daggers. It's way better than them, like, you know, trying to do, like, some kind of, like, barrel hit with a crossbow or something. Which I feel like I've seen some fantasy games doing them, and every time I'm like, that looks like shit. How are they all outside of my range? What the hell? Anyway. Finish off these bitches. Because dog? Huh? And start in on these guys. Even after taking all that damage for free, we get in a hell of a strong initial hit on them. Okay, this boy needs to fall back. We need to knock them out of the sky. Okay. We're coming back. Have one mage chase him down, the other mage probably head south to help with this whole situation. God, I can't believe they're all outside of my range. That's so annoying. At the very least, let's not give a 3 crit. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so not there, because that would give him a crit. %% is a pretty good weakening of it. Before these knights inevitably die to harpies. Let's go around here. Give Caesar a free kill. Is that putting him at too much risk? I don't think so. I don't think so. Mage needs to go over in the this way direction. Swordsman probably over here. Dog over here. I think over here I could... yeah, I've got enough mages for now. I think I'm okay on mages. Pop out a ranger to help with this whole situation. Then battle pop? Perhaps? Yes. Yes. Oh. We're living a little dangerously here. A little dangerously. Oh, let me kill pre-rolls, but I won't be doing the full 3 minutes, because I do think I'm done after this mission. So let me do, like, yeah, just a bit. Well, the mages did their job. The mages did indeed do their job. Yep, did it with the knight. Might not be enough to deal with the rangers fully. Okay, on the eastern front, it'd probably be good if I start spamming pikemen now. Well, hell. There goes one who is... Very bad, very bad. Giants! These outlaws mean business! This is no time to go getting intimidated. We have to protect the villagers. Where are you? Oh, that's awesome. And deeply intimidating. There was only one, right? Okay, yeah, there's only one. That's more manageable. Anyway, mages, fry this thing, please, before it can really do anything. Good job protecting your indirect fire, bandits. You idiots. Do I retreat? No, he's dead no matter where he goes. Die well. Yeah, seriously, just powerful out of nowhere. Like, how are these guys not ruling the area with as well established as they were? And yeah, I agree. I like that the harpies do feathers. To answer the... My god, they're just barely dancing out of my range. That's so smart. And so annoying. Okay. She's outside of my range for now. Can't quite get in range of that. I could park myself on mountain. No. That's dumb. Caesar is in kind of a bad spot, though. I do need to get him the hell out of there. But how is the question? Doggo is almost certainly dead. Next turn. Could go, like, here. Cavalry's got to spend how much to get through woods? 3. So there'd be 1, 4. So I wouldn't be giving up a cavalry charge on them. They wouldn't be able to attack me from... The Rangers would be able to crit, but... That's fine, I think. And this might serve to distract their forces a little bit. I'm not making good use of his groove this map, like, at all. Okay, I need Eichmann here, I think. Oh, many bad things. I can just have these mages go south, and that should be enough to contain the problem. Have a mage up there. Northwest is pretty much handled until that giant starts rolling, and so really I just need to focus on this absolute goddamn disaster that I have going on. I think pikemen are fine, because I'm being forced so much closer to my interior. Gonna have to start moving the peasants soon. Lucky turn 13. What do you got? Oh fuck, the cavalry charged. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I screwed up. I didn't think the knights, the full health knights would be able to get through there. Commander Caesar, no! Ugh. Well, that's a bit bruising. But I've been going for 6 hours. I think I'm just going to read some codex entries and then call it there. Just mostly to make up for, like, I just rolled at. I would feel a little douchebaggy if I just ended up there. The Florin and their lands. No one knows for sure where the Florin came from. Even the Florin themselves are more than a little hazy on the subject. History, it's fair to say, is not their strong point. However, the inquiring mind need not give up hope of discovering their origins. We can, with justified conviction, make an educated guess. Around 900 years ago, give or take a day, a comet smashed into the north coast of central Orania. The impact caused a minor tremor and a great amount of inconvenience to a group of local fishermen, who lost several rods and a tackle box to the burning debris. Well, yeah, I'm going to do a few. If you have a few units in particular you're thinking of, feel free. When humanoid figures emerged from the wreckage, the fishermen thought to give these reckless hooligans a piece of their minds. Unfortunately, they ended up giving the figures much more than that, as 3 of the fishermen were eaten on the spot. The 4th and final fisherman fled. A scrawny fellow, he was lucky to retain what little flesh he had on him. Though this is all we know of that fateful day, one need not take a huge mental leap to infer that this is what was the Florin's genesis in Orania, especially as shortly after the comet's collision with the fishermen, rumors and reports of tree people began to spread across the continent. 900 years ago, Orania's population was minuscule, so the Florin had little trouble in carving out their own niche in the peaty woods and muddy deltas of the central continent. They thrived in such a fertile environment and enjoyed comfortable, easy lives, developing a special affection for the Gloomwoods, their favorite and most cherished hunting grounds. Florin, as a general rule, aren't mean or cruel, but they do seem to struggle with the concept of the sentience of other races. As the years passed, they found it easier to stop hunting native humans and instead keep them at a distance. Boar and deer tasted better anyway, and whenever they hunted a human, other humans would come, brandishing flaming torches and pitchforks. Start a big fight about it. Eventually they had to figure, why bother? So the Florin are peaceable enough when left to their own devices, as long as you leave their hunting grounds alone. Swordsman. The Swordsman is Cherrystone's soldier unit. Loyal and true, the Swordsman has been the bedrock of the Cherrystone army for many years. Swordsmen fight for their love of Cherrystone and its queen. Though they are the most numerous of all units, each and every swordsman has their name etched upon the walls of the Hall of Remembrance, deep inside Cherrystone Castle. But not in battle, the swordsman can be observed engaged in such activities as rescuing cats stuck in trees and hosting bingo tournaments for the Cherrystone mages. Aw. I think pikemen, and then I want to skip ahead to the Harpy Girls, because I need to know how Harpy Girls are a part of our faction. There's no particular reason. I just think they're neat. Pikeman. The pikeman is Cherrystone's spearman unit. Once fully trained, each and every Cherrystone pikeman is taken to the sacred Sage Woods in eastern Cherrystone. Here, they're taught to harvest wood from ancient trees and craft the spears they will take into battle. When not in combat, they maintain the woods, nurturing the trees for future generations. It's kind of neat. Harpy. The Harpy is Cherrystone's aeronaut unit. Harpies originally came to Cherrystone from across the West Sea, attracted by the scent of the cinnamon mines on the west coast. They now make their homes amongst the peaks and slopes above the mines, occasionally aiding hapless miners unfortunate enough to be caught in rockfalls. The Harpies volunteered to join the Cherrystone army to defend the land they have grown to love. Okay, good. They're not the literal canaries in the coal mines. Most Felheim? Okay, let me read a few Felheims then. Dreadsword. The Dreadsword is Felheim's soldier unit. Though poorly armed with rusted swords and splintered shields, the sheer rate at which Felheim is able to produce dreadswords makes them a fearsome foe. The clatter of bones and the chatter of teeth foretells their coming, as they swarm tirelessly over mountain and forest. During peacetime, the dreadsword may turn their attention to pursuits they valued in life. Indeed, it is not uncommon to spot a dreadsword painting, whittling, or ice fishing among the desolate wastes of Felheim. Interesting, so they have a little more sentience than I might expect. Dreadspear. The Dreadspear is Felheim's spearman unit. Once raised, Dreadspears are sent to scavenge deep within the frozen forest. The forest serves as a graveyard of sorts for the many large beasts that roam Felheim's icy expanses. The Dreadspears look for bones among the snow that might be fashioned into jagged spears. That was pretty short. What's the deal with the Dreadhound? The Dreadhound is Felheim's dog unit. The first Dreadhound was raised long ago by a particularly inquisitive lord of Felheim. Amongst other experiments, the lord also raised immense skeletal mammoths and fearsome fleshless sharks. Whilst the majority of these experiments failed, the mammoth crumbled under its own weight and the shark sank like a stone, the Dreadhound was a resounding success. Each year there are now almost as many Dreadhounds raised as former humans. As the saying goes, you can't keep a good dog down. Alright. That's a good note to end off on, I think. Oh, Flarewolf is streaming. I can give him a raid. I will return on Wednesday, where I'll be starting Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel, aka the Metal Gear Solid that's on the Game Boy Color, because that is a real thing that exists for some insane reason, and I love it. Then maybe stream Friday? I haven't decided. Or wait, do I have a thing on? I'll get back to you on that. Watch the Discord for sure, but for sure I'll be streaming on Saturday with either Shuffle Machine or Shuffle Saturday. More and more chaos as random games come around, and this game will be returning next Sunday morning. Hope to see you there. Say hi to Flarewolf, and thank you everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you, Callie. My name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.